for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
When it comes to LASIK in the Metroplex, we know you have choices. And we know you want the best possible results. And yes, we know you want it affordable. That's why at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, we stand behind our Custom View Intralace procedure with our Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. Our goal for every patient is 20/20 vision, period, and we'll put it in writing. We'll also finance your procedure interest-free for up to 18 months and offer payments as little as $3 a day. Make the right choice by calling 972-258-6400 today for Custom View Intralace by Dr. Gary Tylock, official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon of the Texas Rangers, and named Best in Dallas for the second year in a row by D Magazine. Call 972-258-6400 or visit us online at tylock.com.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. Over the years, HMS has helped hundreds of Live 105.3 listeners get out of the rent race and into their brand new home. After all, we are the original one-stop new home center. So don't be fooled by imitators. HMS has everything you need under one roof, from help with bumps and bruises on credit to finding the perfect home with a great mortgage. So call today, 972-392-9595. Many clients have moved into their brand new home for very little to zero down, even with bumps and bruises on credit. So call 972-392-9595. You'll get a free credit report, a merged report from all three bureaus, and a free mortgage evaluation. If you're still renting, still making the landlord richer, and would prefer to own your own home and still haven't called HMS, that's just wrong. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, Everett, what we were talking to Chloe about. He talks about using his left hand.
Yeah, and that's another issue that we've yet to broach with respect to sitters.
Yeah, listen to this, John.
Yeah, if you're leaning back and forth, right, to take care of things. If you're sitting,
because you're a sitter and you sneak a cheek up. Yeah. All right.
Which means half the time you're wiping with your non-dominant hand. Yes.
Well, no, I'm like you can say the word.
Say it. We're not moving forward until you say it. Say it.
Ambidextrous.
Nope. Try it again.
I can't say it.
One more time, and then we're breaking out the machine. Let's try it.
Ambidextrous.
All right, get it. Go get it.
Man. What? Just can't say a word.
Which one do you want? The shocking handles or the roulette?
Oh, my God. Everett, this is the worst.
I gave you 3 shots.
Yeah.
I've been more than generous.
Well, yeah, and how can you expect to be meticulous when you're using your non-dominant hand?
Yeah. That's a very important job that you have going on, and you're giving it to a second stringer.
Right.
The worst part of my shoulder surgery, I really thought about that the other day. There's going to be a few things that I'm going to have to teach my left hand to do.
Right.
And that's one of them.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it with my left hand.
No.
Yeah.
That, and, of course, the other thing.
I can do that with my left hand.
Can you?
Yeah. That's the way I browse.
Oh, okay.
I keep things busy with the left hand, and then when I finally get to the browser or particular MPEG?
Yes.
What's the moving ones?
Okay.
Yeah, MPEG that I want.
Okay.
I watch it a couple of times, and right about the time I think I'm good to go, I swap hands.
Okay. So the dominant finishes things.
Yeah, I don't leave something like that to the second stringer.
I understand.
Something that important, don't go to the farm team.
I know.
What are you waiting on, Chloe?
I don't know.
We'll pick one.
They're both over there just taunting me, both of them. Damn things.
Isn't it enough that we're dancing tonight and embarrassing ourselves?
No.
Okay.
He screwed up ambidextrous.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. All right, get one.
Okay, all right.
Which one are you going to do?
I think I'm just going to go with the shocking things to get myself kind of pumped for tonight.
It's just fascinating to me that he's in a quandary. One of them, you got a really good shot and not getting shocked. The other ones are for sure deal.
Yeah.
But
and he's picking the for sure deal.
But you can control that. It's that moment of not knowing. It's just forever.
Yeah, and that music is just so frenetic.
Well, this other one doesn't have music. The roulette, it's just
got
a
the
spinning.
light.
Yeah, it's got the spinning lights that.
Then the lights quit.
But you still hear the spinning noise.
Yeah, but you don't know where the light is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
It's even worse. I got to turn it on myself.
Yeah, that is kind of jacky.
It's like when your daddy says he's going to whip you and makes you go outside and get the switch.
Nah, it's like sitting in the electric chair and they make you plug it in.
Yeah. Much more like
Yeah,
that.
catch that for us, would you?
Yeah.
But I have a question I want to ask Gavin first.
Okay.
Gavin,
Yeah,
how'd that taste?
it's a great fit, man. Nothing happened.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do anything. Nothing happened.
Did O'Malley give you the heads up? Did he go, hey, that chick that's sitting with you now?
Nope.
Hold on. What, Dan?
I gave him the heads up because he asked me where she was, and I told him where she was.
I never asked.
Yes, it was at the bar. Yes, you did.
That's right, yeah. Everyone that knows me knows that I'm the liar. So,
Okay, so you're trying to say that I'm the liar in this
I'm
situation?
not saying you're the liar. I'm just saying I knew nothing about it.
Well, one of us is the liar in this situation, and you're saying it's not you.
I'm getting tense, and I'm not even in this.
I'm just saying the people that know me know me for who I am.
Right.
So
you would say if there were pictures to go along with this, that would be Kodak is a clump of liars.
I'm just saying I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, nobody said you did anything wrong.
Yeah.
How'd that taste?
You guys can say whatever you want. Funny bit.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it was a good time. We'll just go on and move on from there. You know?
Right. I understand that. So you're saying you weren't making out with a chick in the club?
I'm not. No. I mean, I'm not saying anything.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
So
if the pictures end up on the internet, you'll just dismiss that as us being a bunch of liars.
Well, I mean, if you want to put pictures up and that's what makes you guys happy, that's fine with me. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on in that VIP room, and so.
Yeah. So how'd I taste?
Quit it. Stop it. You wouldn't allow him to gloat if it was the other way around.
If somebody came up and said, hey, you don't want to be with this chick because she just had a mouthful of nasty, I would say, you know what? I think I'll take the chance that it's not a hose, and I don't believe I'll enjoy some.
With all the hoses you guys pull on me, I don't think truth is something I believe right now.
Okay.
So.
Are you going to see her again?
Am I going to see her again?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a fun night, and that's it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody said you did anything wrong?
You know, I think everyone's assuming that, no.
So you're willing to take that gamble, though? The Russell roulette?
Listen, I'm not taking anything.
He sounds defensive about it.
Yeah.
I'm not defensive at all. I in my opinion, I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody, I've said 4 times, nobody said you doing anything wrong. Where the hell does that keep coming from?
I don't know.
All right. Who there in your office knows?
You want me to hand the phone to him?
That would be nice.
Okay. There's no one in my office.
How about that?
There's no one in my office.
So how'd that taste?
The Russ Martin Show. He's #1 in the wireless transmission of electromagnetic waves through space. Russ Martin on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes at all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, everybody. I'm Rachel Ray. You know, summer's ending, but that doesn't mean your summer memories have to end, too. With the Kodak Picture Maker, you can hold on to them all year long. Keep listening for your chance to win a very exclusive private party with me in Las Vegas, where we'll talk food and fun. Also, be on the lookout for my new magazine, Every Day with Rachel Ray, coming out this fall. Check out everydaywithrachelray.com for more details. Memories are meant to last a lifetime, and with the Kodak Picture Maker, they can. See you in Vegas.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures, easily and in seconds.
On Saturday, September 10th, police and firefighters from across North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade, which is the largest parade of its kind in the world. The parade will begin at Texas Stadium and end at Texas Motor Speedway. As part of the day's festivities, the Team Texas High Performance Driving School will be offering NASCAR ride-alongs in real NASCAR Nextel Cup race police cars, with all profits going back to the Police and Fire Foundation. To reserve a ride-along to benefit the foundation, call 940-648-1043. For more information on the Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
Where'd they put it?
It's over here. It's a little bit heavy.
I know that you got a plaque.
Yeah, apparently so. Heavy wood.
The Russ Martin Show, August 2005, Best of D. It's come in today.
Mm-hmm. They would also, they would like a check for $258 for the plaque. Dead serious. I'm not.
Did we order this?
They called Rob and said, would you like to see or have a plaque? And he went, yeah, thinking they're going to present it to us because it's an award we won. Well, they sent one with a bill.
Where's the bill?
He's got it in the office.
Rob, bring it in here. Say it again?
I didn't know JD took that out of the box. I got to take that back.
What are they going to do with it? It's already engraved. I wonder if it was D Magazine that called or some other company, because a lot of times companies will scan through the newspaper.
I wouldn't think
and
of
then
that.
they'll call and they'll say,
would you like that presented into a platform?
Rob. So who called and asked if you wanted this?
Whatever that company is, I don't know. I thought it was D Magazine.
And they said what?
We have you can get a plaque made of the award. We'd like to get your address and send it to you. And I said, okay. And they said, would you like more than one? And I go, well, you might like one for the studio and one for the house. And so that came today.
So another one's coming.
No, we got two of them.
Oh, just grab one.
You just took one out.
Yeah, let's see. $169 for one. Oh, you get half off the second one.
What a deal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Border Gold, line one. Did they... And they never at any point said, here's what it's going to cost.
I don't think so. I honestly, I forgot about it. And then this big box showed up, and I was expecting something else, so I opened it, and I was like, oh, no.
Have you called him yet?
No. I was going to call him during the show.
Call him from in here. Yeah. Here. I can't put him on the air. Call him from that black phone. You can turn it around. What are they going to do? We can send it back. They can't do anything with it.
No, it's engraved. It's got your little article.
Yeah, it's got the article about the show. And that's not going to come off because it's like shellacked on.
Right.
Why is it everything seems to cost me lately?
I don't know. No matter what it is. I'd like to check my estrogen. That would be $200, please.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Rob Brittlemoser. I'm calling from the Russ Martin Show in Dallas. I received a package today with 2 plaques. They were D Magazine plaques for $283.
We didn't order those.
I'm going to need to send these back. I didn't order them. Okay. They're sending me to customer service.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't order them.
Okay.
What do they say?
I'm going to talk to Wendy.
Oh, good.
Oh, Linda, hi. It's Rob Brittlemoser from the Russ Martin Show in Dallas. I just received a box with 2 plaques in it. Russ had received an award with D Magazine and a bill for $283.50. We didn't order these. A sales number? Oh, okay. 19442. I guess that's what it says, the invoice. Is that what you want?
You never sent them anything in writing, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
My boss is up my ass right now.
Why's he blaming everything on me?
Because
I haven't said anything.
No.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Tell by the look.
Hey, here's a nice award.
Yes, very nice.
We're going to need a check.
Riddlemoser. Yes. Uh-huh. I remember speaking with someone, but I didn't say that we wanted anything. She called and said that there was a plaque available, et cetera, et cetera.
And wanted to be direct.
There says something here about a 20-day preview. Did they just send them just for us to look at them or something?
All right, you don't want them. We'll cut them in half.
Nothing else you can do with it. It's firewood.
I know. What'd she say?
She said if our salespeople see something interesting that they think someone likes, they'll go ahead and send it.
Okay.
Well, then we get 20 days to get rid of it.
No, we don't have to do anything. They send you something like that, you didn't order it. You keep it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's pretty dumbass.
That's
no, I mean, not paying $283.
No.
I mean, he said it's nice, but he told me to, that he's not going to pay for it, so.
I think she's going to come down.
Oh?
You hear her say price issue?
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that he just walked in. He does a radio show. He just walked in and basically called me stupid and told me to fix the problem and get this bill taken care of. So I don't know that it really has anything to do with price.
Yeah. Tell her to make you an offer.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to ask him, I will. But I don't know. His show just started like in 10 minutes ago. Okay.
I don't think we send them back.
They just sent them.
Yeah, you sent something in the mail. That's mine.
Mm-hmm. Prove it got here.
Yeah. Hey, Rob, tell them we never got them.
It's an odd time to do that.
Okay, well, yeah, hold on. He's in the studio. Let me go ask him real quick. Okay, hold on. She said that she would sell them both to you for $84 a piece.
A piece.
A piece. So it's half.
No.
Yeah.
80. No. No. I think we just keep them.
Where do they got here?
Yeah. Tell her we'll give them $80 for both of them.
That's fair.
Hey, you know, it's either that or they don't get
They
dick.
don't get nothing.
Because I think the law in Texas is that you get something in the mail that you didn't ask for.
Right.
You get to keep it.
I don't know. Yeah, as long as it's addressed to you, it seems like you should.
Yeah.
You didn't solicit. And
Right.
She's admitted we didn't solicit this.
Yeah.
Their salespeople see something interesting.
That's what she said. Yeah. They see something interesting and they just send you a plaque.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty dumb.
No, she said, did someone call you? And I said, yeah. And she goes, they told you about this? And I said, yeah. And she goes, did you order it? And I said, no. I said, we're not going to be able to pay for, you know, a plaque. I can't get money for a plaque. Yeah. She goes, well, you know, maybe sometimes, you know, we think that you'll like it when you see it.
That's what they do.
Well, that's what they do with photography studios.
Oh, sure.
Print a bunch of extra pictures
All
of
of
your
them.
kid. Well, here's what we have. Well, I don't want those. Well, we're going to cut them in half, and that'll then your child will die.
It's your child. This is forever.
Yeah.
Okay, be that kind of parent.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll swap. Give me the pictures, you keep the kid. All right, go ahead.
Sorry about that. I'm not. I'm embarrassed to even say this. I think he was just joking. He said $84.50. I'll take them both for that. So I can just send them back if that's the best thing to do. He said he would take them both for $84.50.
I think I said $80.
Man, you did.
Yeah, no, because that's what he asked. He goes $84.50, and I said, well, a piece. And he goes, no, you get them out. So
make Gavin buy them.
I think that's what he was saying, but I'm embarrassed to even to offer that to you. So I can just send him back if that's the best thing to do.
What a scam.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But I mean, look at the risk that they're taking.
Most people are probably going to go, well, you know, it's a pretty nice deal. Very well done. They are pretty.
Yeah.
I'll put this on the wall.
No, it's a great job.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll bet they get less than 5% sent back.
You think?
I bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Hey, tell her you're going to need a FedEx number to ship them back because you ain't paying for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your name again? Linda? Okay. Do I need to put your last name? Uh-huh. R-A-T-H. Okay. The Great News. The post office box. Okay. Do you have you want me to go ask him one more time what exactly he meant? Okay. Well, just let me go check real quick. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
What's the story now?
You want them both for $84.50.
$75.
Russ, don't do this to him.
I'll give you the $10.
See, here's the thing is, you know what? Just tell her we're going to send them back.
Okay.
I'm just curious to see what she'll say, and tell her you're going to need a FedEx number or something.
It's a P.O. box.
Well, whose fault is that? That's her dumbass. Yeah, tell them you're going to need a FedEx number or something so you can ship it back because we're not paying for that.
Okay. All right.
We'll keep them anyway.
Yeah, of course. Well,
maybe we sell the other one.
very nice. Yeah, so you need somebody to buy it.
Okay, Linda. I'm sorry. All right. So I will. I'll send them back. Is there? Do you have a FedEx number or something that I can use to mail these back? Oh, and just put it in an. Oh, okay. All right. Right. Okay. Oh, I see. And then send that in the envelope. Okay.
I think you got them for free.
I got it. I apologize. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little rattled because he's, not very happy with me. So, okay. And just ask for you if I have a question or anything. And I'll call you before I send it just to make sure I have it right. All right. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Okay. What we do is we cut the article off the board.
Yeah.
And we send that back in an envelope. So we can cut it, go make a color copy of it, and then paste it to the wood, and we got 2 plaques for nothing.
Wait a minute. I don't understand. Why do you got to send her those back?
Because she doesn't want the wood back.
There's nothing they can do with it, so
there's nothing they can do with it.
The renders are useless to us, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then go get 2 copies of D Magazine, cut the story out, and send that to them.
Yeah.
You probably got D Magazine sitting in your office from this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, is there anything on it? I don't know.
No, just send them the thing. There you go.
Take that thing, lay it on top of the copier, and you're done.
Okay. Cool.
Well, you know what? I don't think we do dick with it. Yeah. We just keep them.
Keep them. You're not going to do anything.
Yeah. I'll take the second one.
It's a sales ploy, and sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's all.
So she didn't want to take them back at all?
No.
Well, they just got no use for them now.
And you know what? Well, it's not our responsibility to cut that up and mail it back.
Mm-mm.
All right. We'll keep one and we'll stick the other one up like on Hootie Hoot and auction it off for the foundation.
Good.
All right.
So they get.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's still a pretty ballsy move to, first of all, make something like that, because this is pretty
not
nice.
cheap. Yeah.
It's on nice wood. Sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and shiny. Got that engraved thing.
Yeah, engraved, embossed.
Everything's shellacked over, or whatever this is called. So that's ballsy, to put all this together. Do 2 of them. Send them. And hope that whoever you're going to send them to is going to want them.
I'll just bet you money that they play the odds, and they win. I'd say they win 95%.
So
of the time.
even if 5% don't do anything with it.
Still ahead.
Yeah. I'd have paid $80 for 2 of these.
Mm-hmm.
Not now.
You ain't got it.
We waste the first 20 minutes of show on this?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say waste.
No. It was a lesson, economics lesson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I was riveted.
I was too. It was your cash.
All right. I get anything else? I win anything else?
No other awards.
Because I got checks.
No other awards that you have to pay for today. Have come in.
All right. Anything else before we do news? Well, wait a minute. Back up. What was the thing about Marty that you told me I needed to save his family?
His daddy.
My accountant.
Yes, he called me because he can't get through to you.
Yeah.
And he says his daddy's 90-year-old daddy who had just had bypass surgery is stuck in New Orleans in his house. No electricity, no water, no food, no way to get some medicine. And he wanted to know if you would help save him.
What am I going to do?
I don't know. Call out the National Guard or the Red Cross.
What is it I'm going to do?
He's just calling on his friends to see if they any way they can help his daddy. And he thought of you. So he called me.
I can get him a deal on a nice plaque.
It's just,
he really called you and said, this is what's going on with my dad. He's in New Orleans.
Stuck in his house.
Russ needs to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Did he throw out any suggestions?
No, not really. He just said, I'm just asking to know if you guys know anybody. First he said WFAA-TV or at the Red Cross or... Oh, Marty, I don't know what you're going to do. The city is locked down.
Yeah, nobody can get to him.
Nobody's getting in.
I don't even think at this point that the emergency services are responding to anything because most of the city's flooded.
The city's flooding today. One of the levees broke, so it's now, after the storm, it's getting worse instead of better. The Superdome is actually surrounded by water, so all those people that are inside that are now surrounded. There's a lot of people that are just stuck in their house. I just asked him, why did he stay? Well, he's 90 and he couldn't get out. Everybody knew he was coming for 3 days.
Yeah.
Well, before all the storms have turned and they've left, so they didn't leave this time.
Well, you know what? It's still worth a drive in the car.
Yeah.
All right, you get out of it, you get in the car, and you drive for a few hours, and you stay at a nice Ramada, and then you come back, and your house is still there if the storm turned.
Right.
If it didn't, then it was a nice call.
Yeah.
I'm not really Batman.
I know you're not.
Well, why is he calling me for this? And now I got the pressure of this to go along with everything else.
90-year-old daddy just had bypass. If nobody gets to him, he'll probably pass.
Okay. Police and fire can't get to him.
No.
Red Cross can't get to him.
That's why he called you. I'm just telling you the phone call. That's all I got.
So now not only am I running a radio show, I'm also running the A-Team.
Yeah, kind of.
I'll make some calls.
Okay.
There's nobody to call.
That's
If
why I
police and
told
fire, I'm assuming they've already called the local authorities.
Whoever they can,
right,
at this point. Unless you're up on top of a roof, at this point, they probably don't even know you're in the house. Unless you're up on top of your roof. And he's 90, I doubt he's up there.
Where did he say in the house he was?
He didn't even say. He was just stuck in the house. Can't get out, flooding, no electricity, no water, no blah, blah, blah. No way to get his medicine.
Phones still work?
Phones do not work in most of the city.
Okay.
Electricity's out in most of the city.
Well, how does he know all this is going on?
Well, he must. You're right. His phone must be working. He wouldn't talk to his daddy. Yeah. You call and ask him. Just a phone call.
Because, first of all, it's a tense situation.
Yeah.
I mean, his dad, if nobody gets to him, there's really something that's going to happen.
Yes.
But I can't do anything.
I know that.
I have the cars. I don't really have the superpowers.
I kind of tried to explain that.
What is it, Dan?
Well, that's why Batman, that's why you like him. He doesn't have superpowers. He's a normal guy.
Well, I don't have
a boat.
The courage. And I don't have the boat. When did he call?
About 1 o'clock.
All right. And did he say all the other things that they've gone through before they got to you?
He did not. He just said, I'm kind of panicking. I'm just asking everybody just because you never know who knows somebody. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. You don't. I said, I don't know anybody, Marty. I personally don't know anybody. I don't know anybody why you picked out Channel 8. I don't think they know anybody either.
No.
They've got reporters there, but they're reporting.
Right. And if the emergency services can't get there,
I know.
Our promotional van ain't going to be able to make it.
Most likely not.
And get him a hell of a deal on the plaque.
Yeah, you did a good job on that. You really did.
That is the squirreliest thing. All right, I'll sell them both to you for $85.
They know they're getting nothing if they don't do that. They have to negotiate. But I promise you, 95% of the people go, well, it's a little high, but that's an award. Whatever. And they write a check.
But how squirrely? You don't even tell. You call up and go, hey, you had this award in D Magazine. Would you like a plaque? Well, all right, sure. Sounds like a great deal. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't say how much. They don't say anything else.
No, Rob would have known that.
Just a couple of weeks later, you get nice plaques in the mail with a bill.
With a bill.
Let them eat it. I say we have Rob call her back and tell him we're not cutting this thing out.
Okay.
We want the plaques out of the building. Rob, come back in here.
Oh, no.
Are you bored, Cliff?
No. We got the pictures of him in the hurricane, by the way.
Making his calls from out back?
Yeah. Oh, and emails going. Here's one. Somebody that listens to the show the day later on the internet.
Right.
Currently listening to Monday's show. Is Chloe okay? Please let me know as soon as you can. I don't want to wait until tomorrow to find out if he was affected by the levee break.
Yeah, tell him he passed. Call the chick back. Mm-hmm. Tell her we're not cutting this thing out. Tell her we're going to rebox it, and you need to know where to send it.
Okay.
You know what? We got a break, right?
Actually, we're cool.
Really?
A little light today.
Okay. Call her really quick. See how quick you can get through. Then we'll break after that. he didn't say if he tried to call the police in New Orleans?
He did not. I would assume he made all those calls and didn't ask. I was trying to work.
Oh.
And with Marty, you don't ask extra questions you don't got to ask.
Yeah, I understand. That's why my taxes are 4 months late.
I kind of almost wanted to get in. I had him on the phone already.
Right.
I get Russ's tax. I know this is really rude. I know your daddy said, yeah, Russ's taxes ready.
Hi, Linda. Again from the Russ Martin Show in Dallas. He just went to a commercial break and came and got me, and I explained to him what our final conversation was about cutting the piece off the plaque and just mailing that back. He said that he wants me to put them in the boxes. He wants them shipped back, and he needs to know an address to ship them, and he wants, he looked on the receipt. I guess there was a FedEx ground shipping thing. He wants a FedEx ground number because he said, I'm not going to ruin these things and then get penalized and get a bill, in 6 weeks for the plaques all over again. And
so just say we're sending them back.
Okay. Well, I'll just... Okay. Well,
We're not doing it. We're not doing it. You don't have to cut up something for you. You're the dumbass that mailed it.
No, he's going to be irritated. So I'll just go to the post office and send it myself because I don't even want to deal with it, and I can't have it. I can't have it here. So I got to get it out of the building now. And the show just started, so it's going to be one of those days. So
where do you send it? You got a P.O. box?
Is there an actual address that I can send it to, or?
Well, it's not as good as I thought.
No.
Okay.
We'll send you $20. Keep them.
Huh?
The other way around.
IR.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
He should have just said, I'm not doing anything.
No.
We're just going to ship them back. Where do they go?
Come get them.
Yeah.
They're our front door on the step.
We'll leave the bug light on. Sure.
I know.
Hang on. You want me to scream at him? Yeah. All right. Hang on a second.
Rob!
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Yes.
Are you getting those things out of the building?
Yes, sir. I am.
Get them out of the building now!
I am. Ma'am, I gotta go. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
What did she say?
She said, take them home and cut the piece off. Just mail them to me.
Take them home. Shh, don't tell him. It's between us. In your car under a blanket.
She didn't say anything else?
No. Now you got to call her back and ask her if she asked me to do that. And just scream at her.
I call her back and go, I found Rob sitting out in his car with a razor blade. And this time, not doing coke. What'd you put him up to? What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, I can just imagine her putting down that phone saying, that poor man.
Oh, my God.
You imagine having to put up with that? Oh, I'm glad I had to deal with wood.
Yeah. All right. We'll break and be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We reinvented the powerful Hemi engine and the hottest looking Dodge trucks. Then we invented the most innovative line of Dodge minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. And now for the first time, something we didn't invent, but made better. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus at your Dodge dealer. We've got the great products. Now we've got the great deals. Now everyone can get our employee discount on most remaining 2005 Dodge cars, trucks, and minivans, plus up to an extra $4,500 in combined cash allowances. Now you can get some of our best deals ever on our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. Employee Pricing Plus, the deal you've been waiting for on the Dodge you really want to drive. Hurry to your Dodge dealer today. $1,500 to $4,500 depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial or participating dealers. See dealer for specific pricing details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of the Daimler Chrysler Corporation. Excludes all 2006 models, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Chaos, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ray Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen tomorrow.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Nothing tickles the kid in you like a PB&J. And now you can bite into a bowl full with Bluebell's new peanut butter and jelly ice cream. Vanilla ice cream, crunchy peanuts, smooth peanut butter, and good old grape jelly. Who needs bread?
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all CVS pharmacy stores and Keys Market in Little Elm.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
"Sorry, I had to visit my grandma."
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
"Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kicking line of premium chicken sandwiches."
So Rick yells,
"Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?"
So Rob says,
"Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them."
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
"These are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby."
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all. Which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
It's little things like just being able to see the alarm clock in the morning. LASIK has completely changed my life.
Since I had monovision, I don't need glasses anymore for distance or close-up.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, our highly trained staff will help you find the procedure that's right for you.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
They took the time to explain LASIK to me, and they really made me feel completely comfortable.
You don't want to mess with your eyes. That's why I chose Dr. Carter. He has the experience and a great reputation.
At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
Now I don't have to worry about losing a contact when I'm water skiing or riding my motorcycle. It's really freed me up to do the things that I enjoy.
Experience Carter Custom Care guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Thanks a lot for dinner.
Yeah, I'm having a great time too. You're a lot of fun to be around. Holly, how are you?
Hey, Kevin. So I was going to call you and tell you how much fun I had the other night, from what I remember. Anyways, thanks so much for taking care of me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. This is my friend Michael.
Sick of that chase? Try ours. The chase for the Nextel Cup Championship begins Sunday, September 18th on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
This is Fire Chief Steve Abrera with Dallas Fire Rescue. On Saturday, September 10th, firefighters and police officers from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thanks.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Somebody just float something? No.
Club? Before you come in. Sorry. One of those hard parts.
Smell it over there?
Yes.
Here.
Thank you.
What are the rules if you got a fart in here?
Well, I went out there before you come back inside.
Out the screen door.
Yeah. You said outside the studio.
Screen door. Give me that. It's still wafting over here. Close, got the hurricane fart. All right. I was going to do something when we came back. I forgot. I'll think about it later. Oh, we were during the break. We were talking about the Sharpton thing. What was that?
Oh, they pulled the race card already.
What's the race card? They were running from the police. They're going 110 miles an hour. They don't immediately pull over. Nobody.
They said no. All those numbers were exaggerated. First of all, they said it wasn't 110. It wasn't 9 miles. Mr. Toppin, who was the driver's son, on Monday accused authorities of racism, denying the chase and the speeds reported. Quote, If what we're reporting to me is true, this is all wrong. This is a classic example of driving while black.
Well, you want to write an extra ticket for that, that's okay. But here's the problem. There's going to be witnesses.
Yeah.
If you were going down the freeway for 9 miles, somebody saw that.
Yeah, and there's the other problem is, if you're doing 85 and they pull you over and you pull over right away,
right?
They don't arrest you. The driver got arrested. So obviously he did more than just speed and pulled over.
Well, yeah, but then they go back and go, well, he got arrested because he was black. Were these troopers?
I think by the time they got him stopped, they were troopers. Yeah. Let me look here.
Where did it start?
Ellis County Sheriff's Department confesses. Okay, it started in Ellis County Sheriff's Department.
Rob. Call the Sheriff's Department in, where'd you say?
It's Ellis County.
Ellis County, and see if they have dash cams and what it takes to get a copy of that.
For what?
For a Sharpton running from the fuzz.
On Sunday.
Okay.
What?
You want to have Rob call that chick back at the plaque place, tell him he got caught sitting in his car, cutting the thing off, and he just got fired?
Yeah. Let's do that. Because you know we can cry. You know we can. It's evil.
All right. Should we do it in here or have him do it in his office?
Do it in here so we can hear.
Rob. Grab that paperwork and come back in here for the plaque company.
I'm trying to call the Sheriff's Department. Hold on.
I'm trying to hear what you're doing. All right.
I hear somebody almost killed his wife last night.
Sharpton?
No, Wendy. Rob's wife, Wendy.
Yeah, it's maybe 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We all went to bed early.
Okay.
Lights are off.
Yes.
All the doors are closed.
Alrighty.
Alarm is set.
Okay.
She decides to go out the back door.
Walk the dog.
Okay. You turn the alarm off.
You just forgot.
Okay. And I know that laying in bed how.
You don't.
Okay.
It's just funny because he goes, I laid there in bed and I heard Russ go, Rob! I just laid there and went, what? He knew what was going on.
I'm just trying to make sure where he was so he didn't get popped in the process.
You sleep with a shotgun by your bed?
How did he see that? He never got up out of bed.
Maybe Wendy told him.
Oh, she saw it.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
I got things spaced out throughout the house.
Oh, okay. Because I have a gun by the bed, but not a shotgun.
Well.
At night, I can see you want to get it done.
Yeah. I got the alarm's going off, and I got the
Glock. Totally freaked me out.
I got the Glock laying there and the shotgun, and you're right. I looked at it, I went, let's get her done. Because I didn't know the alarm was set. The house is pitch dark. Everybody's already in bed. At what point of the night did I set the alarm?
When I go to bed.
I don't understand why Rob didn't get up, though. Or he could have...
He said by the time he heard you were already logistically past where he could stop and go, wait a minute, it's Wendy. By the time he got out of bed and got to that area.
Oh, okay.
So he just laid there and went, yeah, whatever. Gonna get her, he's gonna get her.
I don't want a kid anyway.
No. He misses the dog.
Got lucky to get the dog, too.
No. He loves them both.
That dog is just maniacal.
Boxers are, especially when they're young.
But why?
They calm down a little bit.
I don't think Misty's that young. She's full grown.
Yeah. They're really, really hyper dogs.
Well, what's the magic of having one?
They're fun to play with. They love to play and jump on you.
They don't ever stop.
They do.
This one don't. This one must have solar cells or something on it because it don't ever stop.
Doesn't ever calm down and just lay still?
No.
Really?
It does when they take it upstairs.
Yeah.
When they take her upstairs. But when she's running around downstairs or in the backyard, it don't ever stop.
No, when they're moving, they're very excitable dogs. You wait till when you first come home and they're excited, you better block yourself.
That's why I make sure that she's someplace else when I get home.
Yeah.
And you can go look at all the windows on the outside where the pool area is. Yeah, they got boxer slobber all over them.
They do slobber.
I don't know what she thinks she's going to do, if she's going to lick her way into the house. But every window on the ground floor in the pool area, it's got boxer spit slung back and forth.
You just check and make sure they're all closed.
And the last time they stuck her on the balcony, bitch ate my phone.
Yeah, they're very upsettable dogs. If you don't give them what they want, they'll eat something.
How old is Misty?
2.
Yeah, it's a baby.
See, that's full grown.
That's a baby though, still for a boxer.
Yeah,
they're real hyper dogs. They're fun though. Real fun to play with. I love them.
Does she ever calm down with you guys?
Yeah.
So it's just the surroundings that gets her wound up.
Yeah, she's she's excited to be around us.
Well, what happened? What happened to her the day that she ate my phone?
She gets anxiety,
upset, not being on the porch.
Yeah. So
why she eat my phone?
I don't know.
It was out there. And she
well,
just
there's a lot of stuff out there. There's a sofa and a nice lamp.
Yeah, she doesn't.
A plant. She gotta eat my phone.
Furniture. Not yet, at least.
No.
Just things. But we were thinking about maybe getting her a friend.
Not this week.
Why?
Not while you're staying. What are you thinking about getting?
Boxer puppy?
Well, there's another 2-year-old puppy that their parents, I guess.
2-year-old's not a puppy. That's a full blown pain.
Well, but their parents are getting divorced, so
they calm down a little bit if there's another boxer in the area.
Yeah,
they do.
And then
you really thinking about getting another dog this week?
We have all the room and.
Well, you're not going to have the room when you go back home.
Yeah, but you might like him. His name's Joe.
Joe. You might.
I thought maybe you were JD, but.
Yeah, JD, you like boxers.
I love boxers, but I don't have room.
You got plenty of room. You got a backyard.
It's a small backyard.
Did it make any difference? Rob and Wendy live in a loft.
I know, but
they're easily housebroken, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know. They're
He's
good dogs.
housebroken.
They're great
Yeah.
dogs. I'm not up for. I've got 2 children. I'm still working on.
But they're not in the house. They're in Florida.
I know. I don't need anything.
You need a boxer.
I don't need a boxer.
You deserve a boxer.
I don't deserve a boxer. Please don't. Misty needs a brother.
Mm-mm. You ready to call that chick?
What am I doing?
You're going to call her back. Tell her that I caught you.
Okay.
Cutting those plaques up.
Okay.
Tell her you went out to your car to do it.
Okay.
I caught you cutting them up, and you got fired.
You get yourself really upset.
Yeah.
Cry if you can.
Yeah. Don't cry right off.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You're working yourself
Why
into
am I
it.
calling her?
Just tell her you got fired.
Just let her know.
Yeah.
All right.
You won't be getting the plaques back.
Yeah.
Because I got fired.
Right.
Okay.
What are you
going to say?
I'm trying to think what's his reasoning for calling to tell her
I'm not going to be able to mail you these things back. I just got fired.
Okay.
She's the one that told him to go out there,
hide them,
and cut the things off.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So do I have them anymore? Did you throw them in the trash or?
No, I just tell her that's not a consequence. Okay. You just said I can't mail them now. I just lost my job. I got other things to worry about.
Okay.
Wait about midway through the conversation before you start crying. That reminds me, when do I start my steroids?
I went to go pick them up today. They weren't ready.
I need to start. I looked in the mirror today. I look fat.
Oh, Jesus. I look fat.
I need to get juiced.
Is there a chance they'll give you more of a gut? Because you see some of those guys, I know Rob didn't have one, but sometimes bodybuilders, they have a little bit of a gut going.
But it's also cut.
It's all muscle,
Barbara,
yeah. But
is Linda available?
Here we go.
Yeah, my name is Rob. I'm calling from I'm calling from Dallas. All right.
Tell us regarding plaques. I bet they closed down.
Yes. We suck.
What are you thinking about, Rob?
You yelling at me.
They're going to find her. a call tomorrow?
No, I'll just try back tomorrow. All right, thanks. Bye.
She just ain't taking his calls.
Yeah, gone for the day. 4 o'clock.
Well, we don't know where they are.
Oh, okay. Could be.
So,
all right.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, do it tomorrow.
Okay. I got the information for that video, too.
What did they say?
It's already at the DA's office. The only copy. So I got to send a request to the Ellis County District Attorney to get a copy of it.
There may be somebody down there that we know.
Well, okay. Well, then they can help then. But
yeah.
I got the information, so I'll go ahead and type that up. And
did they say that we can get it as part of the public record?
She didn't say yes. She told me how to make the request. They would review the request, and then from there, she would tell me how much it would cost and if we could get it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
What is it, Dan?
A lot of times, I remember making the request for the Glen Murray stuff.
Yeah.
Stealing the wallets. A lot of times, they may not necessarily release it right away when the investigation is still ongoing. After everything is concluded, usually they have no problem, sending that stuff out. So that may be the only roadblock.
Or how about this? If they won't let us give us a copy, ask them if we can look at it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That way, we get the perspective on it. Was he really running or was he not?
Right.
I seriously doubt state troopers are going to concoct this in tandem with another agency. Go, okay, look, Weird Al's in town. He's going to come through Waxahachie, and we're going to say we chased him for a while.
Yeah, that'll be good.
And then we're going to take his driver in his limo. Ready? All right. Break.
I spoke with the chief deputy that was in the chase, and he didn't even know who it was. He said it was a car that was speeding, and he was trying to track him down. He goes, I didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Who knows?
Okay. All right. Let me know. Ready for news?
Sure.
What is this line one?
It's talking about when you do a cycle of the juice that you're going to be on for the dance off, or the strip off. If you're going to be doing something after it to sort of take your body back to normal.
Why? Do you have to do something?
You know what? I hadn't really heard about that, so I'm not real sure.
What is it, Charles?
Yeah, it's called PCT. It'd be like post-cycle therapy, and one of the ones popular is Nolvadex, which is actually like a breast cancer drug, and it's an anti-estrogen in it, because when you take the testosterone, if you take enough, it'll shut down your body's normal production, and that's what causes the testicles to shrink.
Mm-hmm.
And Nolvadex blocks the estrogen, or it either blocks it or keeps you from absorbing it or something, and it keeps that from happening, and it's a lot of guys take it. Some take it during their cycle, some take it after. And there's Nolvadex, Clomid. There's several ones that people use, but Nolvadex is the most popular.
Okay. I'll ask Rob. All right, thanks.
You should know.
We still need to do the spit test, too, right?
Yes. Where are those? Is that one or is that two?
There's supposed to be two in here. Okay. I'll find the other one. Where? Okay. What do we got to do before we do this? Because I keep putting it off, and I want my stuff.
You got to wait an hour after drinking or eating anything.
All right. No water or anything?
That's what it says. And then 5 minutes before, wash your mouth out with really cold water.
Avoid food, drinks, and brushing teeth 60 minutes before collection. Avoid collecting saliva first thing upon rising. Rinse mouth thoroughly with very cold water 2 to 5 minutes before collection. On day of sample collection, avoid use of sublingual liquid hormones until you have collected your samples. Avoid those trochets, whatever, or pellets 3 to 5 days earlier. All right. When's the last time I had anything to drink? All right, I probably got to wait an hour.
Yeah, me too. I just had a sip of my drink.
All right, well, then set it someplace so you don't forget.
I
want to get this done and get it out, get it over with.
Okay.
And it's going to check us for testosterone and estrogen.
Correct.
And then what do we do based on that?
If your estrogen's too high, there's a pill you can take to bring that down.
Okay. What if my estrogen's too high? What's the results? I get the teats?
No. Well, you then your testosterone's not working correctly. And basically, you can increase your testosterone, but then your estrogen goes up appropriately.
In other words, you wouldn't see all the positive effects of everything you're taking if your estrogen's too high.
I need to take a pill, back off the estrogen, so the other stuff can work.
You got it. That's obviously if you need that pill. You could be just fine.
Oh.
I would actually...
The last time I was on it, I never really saw that much out of it.
Well, the difference is, though, with you you saw a lot of changes really quickly when you first started working out because you only had like 2-3 months before the first time you stripped at La Bear.
Right.
And you notice a lot of change. So I think you're probably going to be okay, at least normal. JD, on the other hand, considering he's been working out pretty hard the past few months and he hasn't really seen a whole lot of, positive effects from it. He, on the
so
other
you think
hand,
his estrogen levels are high?
It's a possibility. And that's why, if nothing else, it's very worthwhile for at least for him to take this test.
Well, that explains a lot.
Well, it doesn't explain anything.
Yeah, it does.
No, what?
No, it does.
No.
Yeah, it does.
Ass. That has nothing to do with anything other than how your body reacts chemically to things.
I understand, sweetie.
Sweetie, your ass.
All right. Ready for news?
Yes.
Don't let me start and make me stop 30 seconds later.
You're cool.
All right.
Roll, bro.
Roll.
All right. Here we go. Did you do a legal ID?
I can use another.
Oh. All right. I mean, oblige. 408 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by Condoms to Go. Dan O'Malley will be there tomorrow from 11 to 1 at the new Condoms to Go, 14809. That's Inwood Road in Dallas. You'll have John Mellencamp tickets to give away. Here we go for Tuesday, August 30th, 2005. Cameron Diaz turns 33 today. Lewis Black is 57. Ben Jones, Cooter from the Dukes of Hazzard, is 64 today. Bill Daly turns 77. He was Roger Healy, by the way, in the I Dream of Jeannie. And Tug McGraw would have been 61. It's Tim's daddy and a baseball player. Water began rising in the streets of central New Orleans this morning, apparently because of multiple levee breaks along the canal leading to the Pontchartrain. In downtown New Orleans, streets were relatively clear in the hours before the storm and right after the storm, but they were filled with 1 to 1.5 feet of water this morning. Water was knee-deep around the Superdome. They say it's up to about 4 feet now. Canal Street was literally a canal with water lapping in the north end of the French Quarter. As of noon, a break in the 17th Street Canal levee had grown to 200 feet wide and was slowly flooding the city. There were reports of additional breaches of the levee system. They were developing as the day develops, basically. Officials plan to use helicopters to drop 3,000-pound bags of sand, to fill the gaps. They're going to try to fill in the gaps with sand.
All of New Orleans?
Basically, yeah.
Or where the levee is?
Where the levee, 200-foot wide hole in the levee. Those who remain in New Orleans may also find it difficult to get out due to the rising water and damage to the major highways. I was looking. The bridges are out. Highway 10 is gone. I mean, it's got big chunks of it missing. Most of the highways are underwater. It's filling up.
How does Marty think I'm going to get in there to help his daddy?
He didn't know. That's why I was asking. How were you going to get in?
I hadn't mapped it out yet.
Like I said, I believe no one's getting in. I think they're letting news people with credentials in, and that's about it. But everybody's starting to tense up and freak out, even on CNN. I get some audio for you. On CNN the other morning, Carol Costello and Chad Myers were yelling at each other
about what?
About the weather. Apparently there was some bad blood between these two, or it was just, what time was it? 4:32 in the morning, and everybody was a little punchy. The CNN meteorologist, Chad Myers, kind of flipped out on Daybreak. The anchor, Carol Costello, she kind of interrupted him, and he goes, "If you'd let me talk," and then he throws his papers down.
Does he leave?
No, he didn't leave. He just he caught himself. You could tell he throws his papers down and he goes, anyway, he tries to move on.
All right.
It's cut number 2.
It was in the door when I stopped.
Cut number 2?
Cut number 2.
All right.
Couple of hours ago, so it has filled in a little bit, filled in with some air, not as lower pressure. But Camille, let me talk, Carol.
Translate that for us. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Well, if you would let me talk, Camille.
Is that it?
That's basically it. Not that big of a deal. It's just weird to see news anchors get crossways with each other.
Well, the anchors feel like they got to get in on the stuff.
She's probably interrupted him before with stupid questions, and he just said, it's like knew where that was going.
Right.
So
well, we don't understand these things. Why don't you sit there, shut up for a while, and you know what? It'll probably sink in.
That's probably what happened. Yeah, the anchors feel like they got to, basically lead the interview. And let's see, on Sunday, this will be cut number 3. Fox News anchor Shepard Smith was asking residents, these guys are in New Orleans. They're already in a crisis.
Is this the one told him it's none of his business?
Yeah.
Oh. Has this been edited for broadcast?
It has.
All right.
What were you doing there in New Orleans? Go ahead.
All right. Well, this guy was at a casino or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he was out, walking their dog, and they caught him on the street, and he'd stayed in New Orleans. And the news anchor kind of asked a question most people wanted to ask. A hurricane was coming. Why are you still there?
All right.
And the guy got a little perturbed.
And this is on live
television.
Okay.
This went out.
You're live on Fox News Channel. What are you doing? Walking our dogs. Why are you still here? I'm just curious. Yeah. It's not your Yes. Oh, that was a good answer, wasn't it? That was live on international television. Thanks so much for that.
People are getting a little testy as time goes on. But you're right. I mean, it's like, why are you there? But again, it's none of your damn business. I'm here because I want to be here.
Yeah, that works both ways.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not my fault you're on live television.
Yeah, sorry. How'd that work out with you, dumbass?
I saw the video of the looting going on.
Oh, yeah. They're tearing everything up.
And some people are trying to limit the damages by saying, well, these people, they've been in poverty. They're just out looting food. Mm-hmm. All right, I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Mm-hmm. You eat that entire Zenith, and I won't pop your ass.
Well, that handful of jeans you've got.
Yeah. The one guy that was running out of a store, and somebody stopped. They said, are you trying to salvage the stuff from your store? He had 9 pairs of jeans. Yep. He goes, it's everybody's store today.
That's right. Just the stories come out and are just sad. There's a couple.
Well, it's sad that you do it. You know, if you're going to rob, do it when everything's okay. Why make things worse?
There's already fires, and now the looting. So what?
And they're going to do it. They know the cops can't get to them.
Of course, cops aren't.
And cops aren't going to take. They probably wouldn't even take the time and trouble to haul them in. They got other stuff to mess with.
Why are you going to get them? How are you going to get them to jail? There's a few other things to worry about.
Have they didn't declare martial law in New Orleans, did they?
I'm not sure.
What if you could pop looters under martial law?
I think you can, because at that point it's a disaster area, and I think that would just be a judgment call at that point.
Yeah, I think under martial law you're not supposed to be in the street, are you?
Well, obviously it's not. There's no martial law because people are running everywhere.
Yeah.
It just depends on your parameters of martial law. There's not martial law that's like, this is martial law and that's it for everyone in the world.
Oh, okay.
The government basically would set up.
Right. Nobody on the streets after 9 p.m. Blah, blah, blah.
Exactly.
I got it. Okay.
Alrighty. Looting in daylight hours only.
Right.
Cut number 4 is a guy named Jim Sutter. He says it was definitely worth the $1,000 in cash he had to pay a cab driver just to get out of town.
Absolutely, it was worth it. We talked about it and said this is the only option we got. The airlines that flew us in, and I'm not going to say which one it was, canceled all flights immediately after we got on the ground. So we had no options, either ride out the storm there on the 6th floor of a hotel, with possibly the bottom 3 floors being flooded out, because the prediction is that the dikes are going to be washed out in New Orleans from the tides and so on and so forth. So it was definitely worth it.
How would that suck?
No doubt.
How would that suck to be on the 6th floor knowing there's nothing below 3? So you're stuck up there without electricity, food, water, and you really got nowhere to go. Even though you're safe, you're not going to drown.
And what happens when everybody runs out of fuel? Because nothing's working in New Orleans.
Nothing.
So everybody, cops, everybody, at a certain point, everybody's going to run out of gas. Well, then what? And you can't get tanker. At this point, you can't get tanker trucks in there. No. I don't even think the pumps are working in New Orleans.
I never even thought of that. Well, they wouldn't if the electricity's out.
Yeah.
But you could bring in pumpers maybe for the city trucks, but then again, the bridges are out.
Oh, yeah? Is the bridge totally out?
Well, it is on one of the directions of I-10, which is one of the major highways going over Lake Pontchartrain.
Oh.
Like every other panel was gone.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's see here. New Orleans, no, that's not it. New Orleans coach Jim Haslett, they're asking everybody on their take, says his players are worried about the property and families back in New Orleans, but they're still going to play football. Cut number 6.
Oh.
Well, the team's actually in pretty good spirits. Obviously, they got a lot on their minds. Got a lot of family back home, and they got property, and they're concerned about that, and which they should be. But they had a good practice today, and I appreciate the effort they're giving. But I know their minds are elsewhere.
Yeah, more worried about when the people are getting out of the Superdome.
Yeah, we're gonna need it back.
You guys could get out; would be nice.
Yeah. Yes, Clyde.
Hey, Russ, love the show. Hey, I heard today on the news that they had declared martial law, or the governor of Louisiana did, and
I got it. What is it, Clyde?
It is New Orleans and then the southeast counties. Sorry about that.
All right. What was the what they set as the parameters? They say like you can't be out after dusk.
Well, they didn't say that. They said that they would set it up on the media and on emergency FM channels.
Okay, and who's got radios?
Yeah.
Nobody's got power. Nobody's probably got radios. Batteries probably run out by this point.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a good call.
I don't know. That's just what they said today.
All right, thank you. That makes the whole catastrophe even worse. You can't get to any of the people. No electricity. You can't have the cars go through the streets with like a loudspeaker. You can't get to anybody.
No, only boats at this point through the streets. Now that it's gotten worse with the flooding.
Oh, well, then that's the upside.
What?
Well, now the flooding's worse, you can get boats in there.
No, that's true.
As stupid as that sounds, maybe.
At least you got vehicles.
Right. That helps the rescue effort.
They've been plucking people off roofs all day. There goes another one up on CNN. They've been plucking them off roofs all day long.
What are these people doing in those houses?
That's the best question.
And that one, this one that they're pulling off the roof right now on CNN, that's a kid or a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you were an invalid and you had to stay there.
Most of them are mid-20s people that I see.
Okay. And how do they explain, are you going to ride it out?
Yeah. Well, again, everybody goes, well, hurricanes come. Sometimes they turn.
Okay.
Sometimes they don't.
Right. And it's worth, about a 2-hour drive out of the city.
You think?
You have a nice afternoon. Do looting someplace else, and you come back home.
Somebody else's town.
Right.
Let's head down to the oil platforms, refineries, and pipelines along the Gulf Coast drove energy prices to a new high today. All but guaranteed.
What is it now?
It just jumped over $70 a barrel, but they say it'll probably dip back down before close of business. If Katrina did...
Well, close was at 3 o'clock.
Okay. Well, it was jumped over $70 when I pulled this at 1:35.
Which day?
Today.
All right.
Today. If Katrina did less harm than feared, its effects would nevertheless tighten the availability of already scarce refined products, such as heating oil and gasoline. So they expect $3 a gallon. It's not going to be unusual. And
I thought Bush was going to release some of the reserves.
He talked about it yesterday.
And?
I haven't heard that he is.
Was he looking into it?
He was going to look into it.
It seems like short term, we should be able to compensate for the petroleum we're not getting out of that area.
You would think, in this case. But also, maybe, is this the opportunity just to gouge? Price gouging always happens after any kind of an emergency.
Yeah.
And
you guys remember when we were on the air September 11th? The day that it happened?
Absolutely.
Was it a gas station?
It was a gas station.
Someplace up north. I mean, like north, like Allen or maybe southern Oklahoma. This was back when gas was what? Maybe $1.70?
Yep. A buck and a half.
He'd already bumped his to $4?
It was $4 or $5 a gallon.
Right.
Yeah.
We actually got him on the phone. He said, well, somebody said that...
prices were going to go through the roof.
That gas, we may not get our shipments. Okay? Well, why is it the gas you got in the ground, all of a sudden that's worth... Well, obviously, you know why it's worth more. But that doesn't mean you jab people in the ass because we got attacked.
Everybody panicked.
Well, there's no reason to panic.
But also, there's people to panic. And especially if you're going to look up and see gas is $5 a gallon. Well, crap, I better fill up now.
Okay, well, but here's the issue with that is he had no justification for it.
He had none.
By going to $4 a gallon, it's not like people weren't going to buy it.
And when
all he was going to do is gouge because he knew somebody was going to have it. Then he gets on the air like the innocent guy. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. I just saw the news reports and I thought something was going to happen. Well, then you know what? Why don't you wait for a memo?
We'll see to it that they get their money back, I believe is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get all the people that came through and gave you cash, you're going to give them their money back?
Yeah, and you're going to track them down. Yeah, Robert?
What's up, Russ? How's it going?
Good.
Hey, I saw on CNN earlier that a guy at the Superdome jumped off the upper deck, committed suicide because, they're not letting him out. There's no electricity or anything. And at first they reported a couple of people, but it turned out only one guy.
You heard that.
Was this an old guy, young guy, what?
I think 30s maybe, somewhere like that. But,
first they said he fell.
People are trying to get out.
He fell?
That's what they said at first, and then they said, no, it looks like a suicide.
Oh. All right. Thanks, Robert.
No problem.
How are we doing, Chloe?
But they've got backup generators for lights inside the dome, but the air conditioning system doesn't work, so it's hot as hell, miserable. I don't know how they're getting food and water in there. And they brought some of the victims then to the dome, thinking that would be the place. Well, no, that's surrounded by water. It's got 2 holes in the roof.
Do they have medical people inside the dome?
Yes.
So there's no air.
Mm-mm.
And they've all been stuck in there for a couple of days.
Uh-huh. And no really hope on when they're going to get out. I don't mean to Texas Stadium on a good day with the air conditioner running and the beer stands open.
Yeah. Refineries can't process the oil, though. I don't know what that means on line 10. Is that important to me?
It is as far as your gas prices stuff that you were talking about.
Will it bring the gas prices down if I talk to her?
No.
All right. Cut her loose. I don't want to debate it because it's not going to affect it either way.
Matter either way.
No, all she's saying is that most of the country's refineries are in the area that is affected by the hurricane. So even if Bush does release those reserves of the oil, there's no refinery that can handle the processing to make it into gasoline.
So why is he going to release it? All right, say he releases it. Who does he give it to?
Well, we have a ton of them in Texas.
Refineries?
Oh, sure.
Okay, so what's the issue? We got refineries. He's going to. Well, what did you just tell me?
That was according to her. I'm not.
Well, most of the refineries are there in the New Orleans area, but we have a ton of them in Texas too.
Yeah.
So why is that an issue?
Well, because
we got other places to send the oil to be refined.
Yes.
Okay.
But not as many as if there were not a hurricane in that particular area.
All right.
So
but there's still places to refine the oil.
Sure.
So why'd you put her through?
Because she had a valid point as far as other parts of the country that were other refineries.
Then we don't send it there. We take our business elsewhere.
Imagine that.
Come in here and spin the wheel.
No.
What?
She had a point.
What was it?
That not all the refineries that we're used to having are at full capacity right now.
Okay, but we still have some.
Yes.
And that'll help with the damages that we're going through right now. Or the catastrophe that we're going through.
Yes.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I close on that?
You're on it, dead on.
All right.
Dead on.
Come here and spin it. Is there anything good on that, Chloe?
Yeah, but do we have the tens unit though?
You still have that?
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
Have we ever shot Dan with that?
Nope, not O'Malley.
All right. Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Unbelievable.
You see where it landed?
No, what I get?
Tens unit.
Bring it.
Really?
Boy.
Do you like it now? Do you have it?
Oh, it's right here.
Has it got new batteries in it?
Yep.
How are we doing, Chloe?
We can wait.
God.
All right, come on, Dan. This one works, right?
New pad.
The other one we had to throw away.
Right.
All right. Well, I forget where you got to stick these.
Wherever you choose.
Well, it's up to him.
Just 2 spots.
Where you on it?
Where you on it?
Let's do my lower back. It was hurting the other day.
All right.
Tough guy.
All right, here we go.
I'm not saying it's not going to hurt.
Make sure we're working here. It works.
Well, you dumbass, you stuck it on your watch.
Brand new watch, too. Probably won't work.
What kind of watch is that?
Tag Heuer? Damn.
Money bags?
You really?
What do those cost?
A few grand easily.
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Actually, it was my father's.
We doing just the 2?
It was part of the settlement.
Your dad's been dead since the 80s.
I know, but his widow is settling the estate, giving out money and jewelry.
Did you get some cash?
Got a watch.
You didn't get no cash?
I have some cash.
How much you get?
I can't say.
Why not?
I don't have it yet.
Well, how much you think you're getting?
You want to do it yourself, or do I do it to him?
No, you do it for him. Let us know when you're ready, Dan.
Hang on, I'm sticking on both sides
He
here.
wants to see it back.
How much cash you getting?
I don't know yet. I really don't have a check.
Grand? Few grand?
My dad was a nuclear engineer for Westinghouse.
Oh. Dan, you gonna lay on your stomach?
Yeah, that way I don't contort and fall down like an idiot.
All right.
Slow?
Starting slow.
All right. Tell me when you feel this.
That way you get a baseline.
Tell me when.
Feel it.
You can feel that?
Yeah.
All right. That's only, it's a 2.
Okay.
That's off. That's a 2.
Does he have headphones on? Does he have headphones on? No. Zap him.
Turn it off.
How high was that?
That's a 10.
Was it really?
That's a 10.
Oh, God.
Are you doing it again?
Yeah, all the way. God, he's doing pretty good, though, for a 10 on his back.
Oh, it feels good.
Really?
Oh,
All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kids shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Jean Shorts inventor.
Mr. Jean Shorts inventor.
People insisted that jeans were just pants. Apparently those people underestimated your out-of-the-box thinking.
A fashion trailblazer.
Casual enough for a barbecue. Formal enough for a family reunion. Your multi-dimensional creation handles both duties with ease.
You just said duty.
And what should we call your groundbreaking achievement? How about jorts?
We really love your jorts.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Jorts inventor. If fashion's a war, you're fighting dirty.
Mr. Jorts inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
D&M Auto Leasing has served thousands of satisfied customers. They want to serve you. You can save up to 50% on your payment by leasing at D&M. They can deliver any make, model, color, features, engines. You can go online to dmautoleasing.com. Go through the manufacturer's links, put together the exact vehicle you want, interior, stereo, engine size, wheels, whatever. Send that to D&M. They can tell you exactly on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. You want to test drive a bunch of different cars, makes, models, doesn't make any difference. They can bring it to your house, they can bring it to work, you can go to D&M, or you can go to a dealership. D&M will call them ahead of time and say one of our customers is coming out, let them test drive some stuff. Other than that, stay away from them. If you got a current car, they'll accept that as a trade-in, they'll pay it off. Also, if you have a lease from some other company, you can surrender that to D&M. You don't have to go back to the original company you leased from. Their website is dmautoleasing.com. Phone number is any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it. I got it. Oh.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust.
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere. and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends, 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for two at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance. This is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion. I love the .com part. Okay. Now, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border at Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a Cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Tom Likas. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who help protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
All right. You want to pick back up where you left?
Yep.
Oh,
sure will.
Hey, did Rob say what time the hypnotist chick is coming in?
He did not tell me.
What is her name?
Michelle?
1L. Singular sensation.
That's correct.
That's right. Rob, what time's the hypnotist chick coming in?
6:30.
All right. What is she doing to me today? I forget.
She's going to hypnotize you.
To do what?
JD and I haven't decided yet.
Well, this is the one off the air. Is this for relaxation or what was the other one?
Yeah,
what was the original reason to get her?
Anxiety.
Anxiety and relaxation.
Okay. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we can. I just have to tell her before she goes into the session with you.
Well, wasn't that the whole idea to get her?
It was the original idea.
The games haven't worked so far.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They just haven't.
It worked on Gavin.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get her to do something to Gavin again today.
Okay.
And then do my session afterwards.
That'll work.
Did she say how long she's going to need me?
She said she wanted an hour. I think she's going to be here at 6:30, so she just came early, and then she'd be ready as soon as you got off the air.
We'll set up here for an hour.
She can do what she can do in 5 minutes. She can probably do it in a half hour. Tell her she's got 30 minutes.
Well, I don't want to rush the thing, but I don't want to set up here for an hour either. There's going to be some kind of positive effect that,
benefit.
That I get something long term. I'm not going to tell her to rush it. I don't think it's going to work with her because the whole time I'm going to want to play with them yams.
I know. That's all you can think about.
Well, she walks around with them hanging out.
Have her dress a little more frumpy today.
What happened to that Robert guy who worked with the police?
He's around.
Does he also do it for performance anxiety or whatever it is that they think I got?
He said he could do it for anything, really. I mean, lifting weights, smoking, losing fat, anything.
Losing fat?
Don't.
What?
Don't.
Why?
I thought you were going to mention the fact that he could lose some weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does it for weight loss?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he could help us with our working out.
That'd be great. I'm up for it.
He's a lot easier. I think it'd be a lot easier to be hypnotized by him. For me, because I don't want to screw him.
You're not thinking of those his yams.
Well, I like the boob screwing.
But not as much as Michelle with one L.
Yeah. The only bad side about Robert is he doesn't have the most
melodic
voice. Thank you.
You find yourself relaxing. You enjoy.
Wait a minute. Do we still have the disc of him?
I know I have it on my desk if you want it.
Yeah, run, go get it, will you? And it sounded like he taped the whole thing at his Meemaw's house.
Well, yes. Probably doesn't have the state-of-the-art equipment like we do.
You can almost do anything with computers now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it? All right. Well, there are 3 cuts on here. The one for Bigfoot, one for relaxation, and one for workout.
Okay.
I got it, Dan. Flo had a copy. What?
Just the rain.
Oh.
Starts with the rain.
How far in before he says something?
I think it's like a minute or so at least.
Oh, how far are we in? All right, we're almost there. Maybe I could do this or come a lot closer with Michelle if she'd tape it and she's not in the room.
Yes,
because then I don't want to screw her.
You're not. You can't reach out and touch her.
Yeah,
because she reaches up and strokes your arm. You know she's within reach.
Yeah.
You're feeling very relaxed now. You're concentrating only on the sound of the rain and the sound of my voice. You enjoy the sound of my voice.
Stop it. Quit it. I was enjoying the sound of his voice. Put it back.
You enjoy the sound of my voice and become more and more relaxed with each word I speak. Your mind is clear and open to all the good suggestions that I may give to you. Now we're going to start at the top of your head.
Here we go.
I'll be out by then.
Okay, well, good. Maybe he's more effective for you.
You find yourself relaxing.
Relaxing. Very comfortable. Drifting off.
All you focus on is my voice.
Focus.
You enjoy the sound of my voice.
Yes.
It's pleasing to you. Like a vaginal queef. You are sinking lower and lower. You point yourself down and down. Lower and lower.
Here I go.
Like a dog beater. You feel yourself moving slower and slower. Slower and slower.
Slowing down.
Until you come to a complete stop. It's like a dead Chinese.
Yes.
Maybe I'll go back to Michelle.
No, maybe so. Maybe a recording of Michelle.
Yeah, she should. Both these guys should sell them. Especially Michelle, because she said she went through intense training.
Right.
And a boob job.
And a boob job. And you don't really have to be in the room. You don't have to stroke somebody's arm.
No.
Put them under.
I don't get what that is.
It's not interactive. So
What was the reason for touching us?
I don't know. I really don't. Just
Did she touch you too?
Yeah, did the arm thing.
Oh. I thought that was just something for me.
Sorry.
I don't want to sit up here for an hour. I don't care how therapeutic it is.
Get rid of your anxiety. What drug? Are you on any anxiety drugs now?
I'm still doing the Wellbutrin.
Wellbutrin. Noticed any difference?
No.
Okay.
Do I seem any different?
No. Shows have been great. Been a lot of fun.
So why am I on it?
Got me.
It's not just Venegas. It's also Dr. Robbins and Dr. Hamilton. And Dr. Thornton. Well, actually, Dr. Thornton doesn't think I need to be on anything.
No.
He wanted me to do hypnosis, too, that he does, but he doesn't want to do it after hours.
Yes.
All of them concur, I need something. They just don't agree on what it is I need to be having.
They all have different medicines. And the Wellbutrin's all you're on right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I don't notice anything, why am I taking it? Because it's been almost, is it a month?
It's coming up on it.
Yeah. Shouldn't you notice something by then?
Yeah. You still have the same anxiety level?
I don't know what I got.
It's all started from that 1 week that you were in the anti-anxiety zone. It just could have been a phase. And we've been chasing it with medicines ever since.
I don't know where to go with it. Do you let it go and just go, you know what, this is my reality. Pissing and moaning, that's just what my life is.
You don't piss and moan all the time. You enjoy life at home.
Sometimes.
You enjoy mowing, enjoy playing with your girlfriend.
Okay.
Running around the house, doing fun things with the dog, the cars. You're not every moment in angst.
Well, none of it's really an angst. It's just kind of there. It's a flat line. Nothing really gets me wound up. Except pornography.
Yes, I was going to say, nothing. The cars do. Don't you really love them?
Yeah.
You love mowing? You really get into that, or you wouldn't do it so much?
I do that for the exercise.
You have a riding lawnmower?
I have a push mower.
No. You don't do the rider anymore?
Well, I do them both.
Okay. That's great exercise. Never mind, I won't go off on it. That's just my neighbors. It's like I look around. A lot of them could lose a little. I'm not pointing fingers at people. That
And they're
lose
all on
weight.
riding mowers, or
No.
they have lawn services.
They all have lawn services.
I told you that.
I got out this morning and I'm like, there's that's a new neighbor. No, he has a big trailer. That's the lawn service. And the only two that do their lawn have their teenage kids to do it.
Yeah. No, they don't want to do
I'm
it.
the only one on my street that does their lawn.
When I lived in Plano, the guy next door, after I lived there for a while, I'd be out in the yard mowing. He'd come over. He goes, "Is radio business not doing well? You having to do your own yard?" I went, "No, I don't want to be the fatty on the street."
It's unbelievable. It doesn't take that long. We don't have that big a yard. You have a big yard. It doesn't take me that long. Even though Joy's already upset with me because I spent 2.5 hours Saturday that we could have spent together doing the lawn. And I said, here's the line. You ready?
Oh, this is from her. You or her?
This is from her.
Okay.
I'm mowing the yard.
All right.
She gets up, goes in the house. I can tell she's mad because I'm not spending time with her.
Okay.
I'm mowing the yard. It has to be done.
Right.
Didn't you just mow it last week? I turned the mower off. I went, it grows every week.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mow it every week. You can't get the mower through it.
Yeah. This stuff, when you don't mow it, this stuff grows like grass.
Yeah. You're the only woman I know that's jealous of grass.
What? Did she have an option for you? Like, maybe why don't you mow it when I'm not here?
No, she didn't really say that. She just like...
Well, I got a question. Why don't you mow it when she's not there?
Because on Saturday afternoon, that was the time I could do it.
Well, you could have done it Sunday. You have an appearance Sunday?
Yes.
Where?
Grand Prairie Ford.
From when to when?
2 to 4.
All right. Could have mowed it in the morning.
Church is in the morning.
Could have mowed it in the afternoon. After you got back.
I could have.
You just didn't want to spend time with her.
I did.
No?
Don't do this.
No, she's got a point.
She does not have a point.
Yeah, she does.
She was in the pool reading a book. Now, what's the difference? We're spending time together when we're like, she's in the pool reading a book.
You're out front mowing.
No, wait, I was in the pool. I was in the pool swimming.
Okay.
So
but, well, you know what? But chicks, you don't have to be necessarily talking. Just as long as they know that you're in the general area.
I was in the area.
You were in the front yard mowing.
I did the backyard. I was in the backyard with her.
You never mowed the front yard?
I already done the front yard 2 days earlier. But then I did edge the front yard and weed eat the front yard.
Okay.
After she made her comment, I'm like, well, screw it then. I'll just do everything. You're jealous of grass.
Explain to me the magic that you guys spark with each other.
Oh, no. That's it.
I think you were looking for a reason not to do anything with her.
No, I was in the pool with her and she was ignoring me reading a book. What's the difference if I'm walking?
Well, you're relaxing. You can relax. Nobody says you got to talk.
Well, what's the difference if I'm 20 feet away from her in the pool?
You were on a mower.
Or 20 feet away on a mower.
Very loud.
We're sharing time.
No, you're not really.
But if I'm in the pool not saying nothing, we're sharing time.
Yes.
You're just doing this to bother me, aren't you?
No. It's a valid point.
How is in the pool spending time? And 20 feet away the other direction is not.
Because you're not relaxing with her.
I'm relaxing because I enjoy doing the yard.
She doesn't look at it that way.
Well, that's the way it looks. That's the way it is.
Mm-mm.
Well, I clearly got that later.
Women don't see it that way. If you're doing something else, in her mind, if you're laying there relaxing, you're thinking about her. If you're mowing, she ain't nowhere in the picture.
I got you. The lawn's...
As screwy as that sounds, that's one of their things.
I got it later.
So after she bitched about it, you kept doing yard work.
I finished the yard, yeah. You can't let them win.
When did this start?
I don't let her win all the time. She didn't let me win all the time.
Yeah.
We balance.
How was the rest of the weekend?
Fine. It was great. She let it go. I was surprised. Let it go.
It sounded like she had an option. She bitched about it and you left.
Well, she couldn't. No, I didn't leave. I did the yard. And then she went in the house. When I came in the house, she had showered, and we were ready to go to the big party, Mark Davis's.
Oh. All right.
All was well.
Okay, then. I'm still not talking to Amy.
Why?
Because.
Over what I said?
No, what she said. She don't need to tell Mark Davis.
She didn't tell Mark Davis.
I don't make no difference.
Joy.
I don't know who she told. She's running around saying that bottle of Dom Russ got from Tom Likas. What's the reason for that?
She just told it to Joy. She didn't tell it to Mark or anybody else, as far as I know.
I don't know who else she told. Luckily, I had somebody like you that ratted her out.
Don't do this. I didn't rat her out. I thought it was funny. Regifting is funny, especially if you got caught. If I'd done it, you laughed your ass off. I'd have gotten given a gift and got caught giving it to somebody else.
Well, here's the problem with this, is I got busted being a tight ass, and I don't like that.
Okay.
Because I'm getting ready to leave, and I'm going, that bottle of Dom is sitting there on the table. Mark's getting toasted. He ain't going to remember where that came from, and I should have just left it at home.
Sure.
So that's why I went, at least go in there and get that bottle of Dom that I brought. Notice I didn't say bought.
Yes, you said brought.
Brought, and toast it so I can get out of here.
Yes.
Then while he's in the house, Amy's running around with her little megaphone saying Tom Likas gave it to me.
Not a megaphone, just said it to Joy. Passing comment. Joy didn't even tell me until the next morning in the pool. Sunday morning. And I went,
how did she say that?
She just goes, I don't even remember. It was just like, oh, by the way, yeah, Amy told me that bottle of champagne was the same one Likas had given Russ. And I'm like, I wish it was Monday now.
I don't know what kind of freaking pen he signed it with because it wouldn't come off the label.
Yeah. Sharpie or something.
I don't know. I tried getting it off, and finally I just soaked it in that, stuck it in a bucket of ice, hoping it came out.
Mark was toasted. He would know anyway.
So I'm not talking to her.
Oh, please. Over this is ridiculous.
Mm-mm. She came over to my house last night.
Rob told me.
What'd he say?
He just said when she walked in the door, it was kind of icy.
I was watching TV.
And?
That was it.
Y'all went to bed, didn't say a word. Mm-mm. That's ridiculous.
It's not.
Over a side comment at a party.
Not a side comment.
It really kind of was.
All right. What was the reason for saying it?
It just being cute. Trying to make conversation, probably.
What, Dan?
I'm with you. Something like that, there has to be some sort of ulterior motive. There's some sort of intent there.
Yeah.
She thought it was funny, and she just was trying to entertain.
Did I tell anybody else? Did I walk around Mark Davis's house saying, look, I brought a bottle of Dom that I got from Tom Likas?
No.
Did anybody hear me say that?
Of course not.
All right. Why does she think she gets to?
I don't know. So how long are you not going to talk to her over some comment she made to somebody at a party?
Honestly, or you want a cute response?
Honestly.
Forever.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't decided.
All right. Well, she's not living with you. She's staying with you.
Yeah?
Is it started already?
No.
Okay, I didn't know. When's the date?
I don't know. I don't know that that's going to happen. She was going to give her notice to her apartment and then move her stuff into storage and then reside with her parents, but stay with me.
Okay. And that's not going to happen now over some silly comment. Has she apologized?
Oh, yeah, a couple of times.
Well, then let it go.
I can't.
Why?
Yeah, I'm petty.
Well, that is kind of petty.
I said that.
Let it go.
I can't.
When someone apologizes for something they didn't really even mean to hurt your feelings, you can't let it go?
You want the honest answer or the cute one?
I'd like the honest answer.
No.
God. I feel sorry for her then. If she's come to you and said, I'm sorry, and then you still don't.
You know what? Here's what I want to know. Because I asked her this when I called her. Oh, what were you thinking? What was the reason for that? Let's get to the reason. As petty and as stupid as this is, and how, I don't care how big of a dick that I look, what was the reason behind this? I don't know. And then they get the obligatory, we'll stick somebody on the phone that does, because somebody came to this decision and did it. And she couldn't come up with a reason. You know what? When you come up with a reason, then we can talk. Until then, TikTok.
Okay.
I couldn't care less how petty I look. I don't care. I want to know.
What is your
and you know
resolve?
what? I'll tell you something I'm leaving out of the story because I don't mind looking like a dick.
Okay.
And I think it adds to the story.
All right.
But here's the other part that goes along with it.
All righty.
Is she was supposed to contact the company to have something made for Mark.
Okay.
Because it was celebrating him going into syndication. Right. It's a prize party for him. Mm-hmm. She was supposed to contact the company to have something made for him.
Okay.
I didn't find out till Saturday at 2. She never did it.
Oh.
That's when I had to grab the bottle of Dom, so I had something to take.
Now, let's see. Okay. I'm having to lean a little bit more your way now.
But that ruins the story.
Yeah.
That's why I left it out.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. Remember that bottle that we had made for Likas?
Yeah.
The engraved thing, the Jack Daniels bottle, and it had the Tom Likas show engraved.
Oh, you were going to do that for Mark?
Going to have one made for Mark. And then she tells me at 2 o'clock Saturday afternoon she wasn't able to get them to do it.
Okay. Then you have more of a reason.
Thank you.
Didn't know that.
Now, realistically, how long will I not talk to her? Forever.
No. By the weekend, you'll make up.
Possibly. I haven't decided yet.
So you're in full control. She can't say anything or do anything to make you get over this.
I haven't decided.
Okay.
There are really no parameters. I'm being a dick.
Apparently not.
Yeah, it's very gray area. I almost said something last night, and I kind of got into it. I just
didn't know. Let her waddle in it for a while.
Yeah. Hold on. They said there's a fire up the road?
Yeah, I've gotten a few calls about it. Some people are saying it's next to Texas Stadium. Some people are saying it's like right behind us. I don't know.
Really? Oh. Where is it, David?
Well, I see a big cloud of smoke behind you guys, so I was wondering maybe you guys were on fire and you didn't know it.
Oh. You know, around here...
I wouldn't doubt it. They wouldn't tell us either.
Well, it's like this light over here on the far right, the light that's supposed to come on when we're off the air. That's unscrewed because they haven't gotten the detector fixed. Probably the same thing with smoke detectors.
Most likely.
We had to clip them off because they kept going on.
Yeah, they're noisy.
Yeah. All right, thanks, David.
No problem, guys.
How long before we get a break? 3 minutes. Oh. I want to go outside and see where the fire is. Yeah. I want to take this before we break. Hi, Erica.
Hi. I love you so much. You should be like my boyfriend or something, but I know you're probably busy. But I just want to let you know, if you pick on Amy so much and you're so mad about all the things that she does, then maybe you don't like her. Maybe she can her.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Getting a newer model.
All right.
Yes.
All I know is I listen to you all the time, and you're just such a good guy. You're so funny.
See?
And you and I both probably love to talk about Snatch as much as the next.
See? And Erica's 22. Mm-hmm. Amy's 25. With Erica, I go back to that new clam smell.
Right.
What, Dan?
And according to what she just said, you get 2 clams, at least.
You got 2 clams?
She likes to talk
I named
about
my
it.
dog Cooter. So, yeah, I do have 2, technically.
Oh.
Would you ever be interested in a 3-way?
With my dog?
No, another girl.
Well, let her answer the dog question.
Be open-minded, JD.
Sorry, my
Probably with the 3-way more than the dog, yeah. Oh, she's really cute.
Are you attractive?
I like to think so. So did everybody else, yeah.
What do you weigh?
115.
15?
115, yeah.
All right. How tall are you?
5'7".
Wow.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Your measurements?
38, 27, 36.
Are those fake?
Excuse me?
Fake. 37s.
No.
Yeah, it's
Real.
fake.
Yeah.
No, real and perky.
And what is your waist size? No, not your waist, your hips.
My hip's 36.
Is it small?
That's what size jeans do you wear?
4.
3?
4s to 2s, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty small.
Where are
I
you?
got Mexican in me, so I do have the childbirth and hips.
Oh. Do you have any kids?
No.
Okay. Where are you right now?
I'm in my garage, just pulled into my house from work.
Oh. You have your own house?
My apartment.
Oh.
But I have a garage with my apartment.
What part of town is that?
It's right by White Rock.
Oh. Well, that's not too far from here. Yeah, why don't you get on Mockingbird, shoot over, and come to the station?
Right now?
Sure, why not?
Oh, goodness. I don't know.
And then if you're hot, then we'll visit.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I got no place to be.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's Amy doing today? What are you wearing?
Right now?
Uh-huh.
T-shirt and shorts.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't want to dress up for me later on, and maybe we'll come back in another week or so?
No, I got to see what you look like for first.
Before you dress up for me?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
He didn't dress up to go to the country club.
Yeah.
He don't know you.
Yeah.
True.
I know the country club.
Yeah.
This chick I don't know. You going to come by?
Right now?
Yeah.
You'll have to give me a moment to, take a shower or something. Can I do that?
Why?
Because I've been working all day.
Oh. What do you do for a living?
I work in security. An office assistant.
Okay. You don't have...
I just drove back from all the way from Irving. It's hot outside, and I've been kind of sweating.
Oh. That's too bad. You came right by the station.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Maybe we can hypnotize her.
Yeah.
With the hypnotist coming up.
Yeah. Let me put you on hold. Dan will give you directions.
Okay.
All right. 38?
Yeah, that's...
She's going to have a bigger ass than 36.
Seems like it. Because normally, as you say, big, real butt follows.
Mm-hmm. All right, break now? Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Mrs. Parker was out of town, so Mr. Parker was taking the girls shopping for back-to-school clothes.
Yep, the girls are starting high school.
The ones you got? I think.
So we got this great, fair, and flexible families plan from Sprint. 2 lines, lots of minutes to share, so they can stay in touch with us and everyone else.
Totally.
Because they can't just buy a pair of jeans. No, they got to call and text message a vast network to assess the okayness of the jeans.
I know.
Is this low rise the right rise? Maybe a little patch there for that funky retro look.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Better call Mrs. Parker.
With the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for Families plan, get 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $35 a month for the first 2 months. After 2 months, it's just $70 a month. Plus, add up to 3 more lines free for the first 2 months. After that, it's just $10 more a month per line. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/11/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fee applies. Offer not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
The threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of 2 people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Chaos, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense. They want you silenced. Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ray Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen tomorrow.
If you're ready for a new home or any type of lending needs, one call to 1-800-EXPRESS gets you to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. The reason Rodney is #1 is because he helps people achieve their dreams one at a time. If you've been turned down before or somebody quoted you a rotten rate on lending, call Rodney and see how I can help you. If you're going to build a home, there's no reason to go through interim financing. Rodney can help you achieve your dream. Build your home with a special program just for you. Nobody's going to give you a better deal than Rodney, and he wants to be your mortgage banker for life, not just this one time. And if you're ready for a quick close, they can do that. You show up, everything's good to go. You don't show up the day of closing and then you get excuses why everything wasn't ready. They're not depending on an outside lender. Everything's handled with CTX. Also, tonight, you can meet Rodney at 6:30 at Firewater Bar and Grill for a home... We have a home buyer seminar at Firewater.
It's kind of like defensive driving stuff.
Oh. Okay. All right. It's a home buyer seminar at Firewater Bar and Grill tonight that he's conducting just for Live 105 for your listeners. There's food and drinks, and you'll have a chance to find out everything you need to know about owning your own home, and a chance to ask Rodney any questions about lending. Firewater Barn Grill tonight at 6:30 with Rodney Anderson from CTX Mortgage.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Kodak picture makers are all over the Metroplex. You know, the yellow and blue kiosks. You can print real Kodak pictures from a wide variety of digital camera cards in seconds. And here's another great reason to use the Kodak picture maker. Go to live1053.com and register to win a trip for two to a private event in Las Vegas with Rachel Ray, courtesy of Kodak and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. I'm here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite, the expert when it comes to everything Dish Network. Now, Bruce, here's my question for you. Can I get a free DVR from Single Source Satellite?
Yes, sir.
Can I pause live TV with a DVR?
Easy enough.
And I can actually rewind using a DVR?
I love that feature.
I can record my favorite show and even watch it later, right?
You sure can, and click right through the commercials.
But can DVR make my wife's breasts bigger?
Ooh, a big imagination there.
Okay, so it may not be able to do everything, but it comes close. Get your free DVR now by signing up with Single Source Satellite today.
That's right. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeatscable.com. Free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms, including the DVR and HD receiver upgrades. Your first month of service absolutely free. Plus, for the first 3 months, we'll give you 25 channels of HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime for free.
So call right now, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH, or go to dishbeatscable.com.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. House Season 1, Married with Children Season 4, The Mind of the Married Man Season 1, Lost Season 1, 21 Jump Street Season 3, SNL, The Best of John Belushi, Gilda Radner, and Dan Aykroyd, Stephen King's Kingdom Hospital, Millennium Season 3, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Desperate Housewives Season 1. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes, the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This is Chief David Conkle of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
To the Russ Martin Show.
I got to fill that entire vial up with spit.
Yeah. And don't suck to get the spit either. Do not suck too strongly. Take your time to produce the saliva. Collecting a sample for different saliva tests. Avoid back-to-back collections.
I don't understand what that means.
Okay, you need to fill up just a little over half of the tube. Excluding any foam. But it says, do not, in big bold letters, do not suck too strongly. Don't do it. To try to get
I'm not doing that. I'm just letting it collect.
That's what you do. Let it collect.
And how long before I get the test back?
I don't even know.
Why didn't he just do a blood test?
That, I really don't know. That would have been so much easier.
Hang on. I'm going for another round.
Okay.
Oh, God, that's nasty.
Just spit.
Well, but I can feel the cold spit from when I hit it before.
Oh.
I'd rather my own hand.
Yeah.
And I got to do half?
At least half.
I'm nowhere close.
Well, no. If you take out foam.
After the foam.
Yeah. Call Venegas and see if we can get this with a blood test.
We've already paid for the spit test.
True. God.
I'm working another batch. Hang on. I'm trying to get this over with. There's a lot of foam in there.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. I don't want you to do
just spitting. So you can do everything else.
Oh. You know what? I can't. This will just have to wait.
And you can't eat or drink anything while you're waiting.
I know. I'm gonna let the foam die down. Maybe it's half full.
It's less gross, yeah.
Nah, it's not even half full with the foam. Why is it they can get somebody's complete DNA from a drop of blood, and I got to give them a shot glass full of spit?
I don't know. They can actually get DNA off a cigarette butt that's been laying out for an hour.
Well, why do we need that much?
I don't know.
Dan, get Venegas on the phone, please. Thank you. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, two things. First of all, Venegas is going to sell your spit on eBay, so you better be careful.
I spit what?
Venegas will spin.
Sell my spit. Okay.
You better be careful. Right. Second, I got to call BS on the little sister that just called in a minute ago.
On the what?
I got to call BS on the little sister that called in just a minute ago.
What about her?
Being a size 2.
Yeah.
You don't have a size 37 ass and wear a size 2. She scratched the 1 off that 12 is what she did.
Well, but the thing is, for whatever reason, women's sizes vary. Like with guys.
Baby.
Well,
I'm a woman. It don't vary that much.
All right, it doesn't? Because I thought a size 2, you can't just walk into something. That's why chicks got to try on something every time they go someplace.
Every size is
like
different.
if I buy jeans, I go in and buy 32, 36. I don't look at nothing else.
The brands.
But you know what? You're not going. They don't vary that much. Now they may vary between the 0 and the 2.
All right.
But I ain't seen a 30 nothing getting to a 2.
Well, anytime.
And you think about this. She's 5'7" and weighs 115 pounds with 38 breasts. There's something freaky about that.
That's why I got to see it.
Yeah.
And anytime a chick says, I got great big cans and they're real, there's not always, because I met a couple that.
Very few, though.
Yeah.
Very
Most of the time, they got a nice big ass so they don't flip over.
Sure.
I was going to say, she's going to bend over and break in the middle.
That's the way.
Something wrong.
That's the way God did it.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
check her jean size on. Make sure she didn't scratch the 1 off that size 12.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you, baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Venegas? Thank you. Hi, Dr. Carlos.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Why do I got to fill this thing up half full of spit?
Well, it's a lot different than when you're getting a blood specimen to get the levels of the testosterone and the estrogen by that method. It's going to take a lot more of it to get a sufficient sample so you can go ahead and measure it.
Why?
Well, some of it gets degraded because of your saliva and the acids in there, so you want to make sure you get a good enough specimen amount so you can get a good level on a reading.
Why are we doing this instead of a blood test?
Well, because the saliva test is measuring the free testosterone pretty much as accurately as the blood, but it'll also measure the estrogen and in ratios that are a little bit better to try to figure out, especially if there's going to be a replacement like that. To get the blood from you, you're drawing it and then send it off. It's not going to do very well if it's frozen. Saliva will travel better if it's frozen like that to get what they need. Plus, I mean, we can do it in the office, get it done that way, but Rob had gone to the pharmacy that they installed a package there and decided that may be one way to get it done.
So nobody talked him into it. He just saw the spit test hanging there for $100 and decided this is the way to go.
Well, he spoke to, I think, one of the pharmacists there, and they were talking about that this way was a good measure for the free testosterone in the body, and it gives a pretty accurate amount with raw blood.
Mm. And what's the turnaround time on the test?
Oh, it's not going to be a matter of a day or 2 days. It's probably going to be about a week.
So I can't start the testosterone anything until then?
Well, we can start you on the lower levels of it, but see how high we have to go. We'd have to wait till that comes back to get a good measurement.
What are you doing, John?
I'm just opening mine.
You can't start.
For about 15 minutes. I just want to see. Oh, God. All right.
See, that's bigger than
yeah, it is.
When you realize you got to because I've spit in mine like 5 or 6 times, and I got like maybe a eighth of it filled up.
Gail has instant messaged me, said if you put a nut or a bead or something under your tongue, that will stimulate your saliva. Might expedite things.
Well, yeah, you're stimulating the reflex to go ahead and salivate, but it can't be anything that's flavored. You're not supposed to have anything in your mouth, correct?
Yeah. Give me a penny.
No, you don't want to do that.
Why?
You may get some a little bit of the metallic residue in it.
What about a bullet?
No.
A bullet?
Yeah.
Have lead.
No, I think you get a little bit of the lead in there too, and it may throw off the test because it may.
All right, I won't stick a bullet in my mouth. What is it, Dan?
Just take your tongue and run it along the edges of your teeth, and that'll help build up some saliva.
Why?
Because it helps build up saliva.
Why?
So you can do your spit test.
Why does it build up saliva?
I don't know why. It just does.
Like all of Hang on, I'm ready for another spit.
Okay.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, stringy.
I knew when this. That's why it's taken me a week to do this, because just knowing that I'd have to go through this.
It's gonna be nasty.
Russ, are you taking any of the stuff for your allergies?
No.
No. Okay, because sometimes if it's got a mild decongestant in it, it'll dry you up and it'll make it a little bit difficult to spit.
No, just the Synthroid and the Wellbutrin.
Okay, then you shouldn't have no reason why you shouldn't be adequately hydrated to spit.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I didn't tell you about this. Carlos calls me over the weekend. No, I think this was last week. Guess who he wants to hook up with?
Your mother?
Mm-mm. No.
I don't know. Who knows? Who else?
Somebody we have on the show on a regular basis. Huh? What, Dan?
Valerie.
No.
No?
Michelle?
I think better than Valerie.
Michelle? The hypnotist?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I know who.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it.
Kelly?
No.
No?
Don't wanna?
Oh, come on.
Well.
Tell him, Carlos.
Who I what?
Who you want to hook up with? Who you asked me to hook you up with?
Oh, man. You see, I thought that was between buds.
What?
I thought I was telling you in just kind of like a, off the cuff kind of way. Hey, by the way.
You never said not for air.
I know. I know.
If you want me to, I won't say.
No, you can. It's all right. I mean, it's a big deal.
Hang on, I got some more spit work up.
Who we have on the show on a regular basis?
Oh,
God, that's nasty.
She's got a funny accent.
Oh, no, Carl. L.A. Lamont?
Yeah.
What? Why?
You know what? After he brought that up, it all kind of works.
How?
He's a nice-looking guy.
Yeah.
He's still young.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a really good job.
That's true.
Are you ready for another kid?
No.
Oh, well, she wants a baby. She wants one bad.
Well, we could talk about that.
All right. So he's open to that.
Okay. All right. It doesn't bother you at all that she was a porn star? Or is?
Look at the track record of people I've seen.
Well, we only know about you banging one porn star.
Right.
And she wasn't even a good one.
Exactly. But, wow. She probably, I'm sure, always a different person now.
I don't know if that's a mentality that ever goes away.
I don't think so. Plus, you've seen her. You've seen how she dresses. How are you going to show up at professional organization meetings and dinners with that?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't take her to meetings and dinners.
Oh, you just want to date her.
Yeah.
You just want to do her.
No. Do you just want to bang her, or you want to do some kind of relationship?
Well, I mean, there's different levels of relationships. So it would be a form of it, but I wouldn't be taking her to medical dinners and stuff.
All right, so there would be no real long-term relationship.
Talk to him.
No, but
I got to spit.
It'd be kind of,
You want to do her. Oh. You just want to do her.
It'd be a relationship.
A doer. Okay, I got it. Well, that's one level. Because you could never show up to, the...
No, because you'd be at a dinner with like one of your pharmaceutical companies when you go out, and just somewhere along the line, she's going to, ask for a nice bottle of wine and then mention that she used to suck for a living.
So then one of two things will happen. Either I'll get invited to a lot of those, or I won't get invited to any of them.
Yeah, you could probably tell her, you know what, you got to dress down for this.
Just for at least the beginning part of the dinner, and then after that.
She can't act down. She's loud. She's boisterous. People might have her DVDs.
Oh, she may be entertaining compared to some of the boring parties.
I don't know of all the different porn stars as far as the circuit goes. I don't know if she was ever really that big of one. Because you can type L.A. Lamont into a search engine. Yeah. You don't really get a whole lot of responses.
Oh, okay.
So it may have been just because she was on the circuit as a dancer or whatever and made a couple of films. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right, I'll call her and set you up.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
What do you want me to just give her your website so she can, is there a picture of you on your website?
Yeah, I think so. And then on your website are the ones from the Tom Likas party.
Okay. And what is yours? Is yours carlosvenegas.com or drvenegas.com?
drvenegas.com.
All right.
And you can give her my cell. That's how you get in touch with me.
All right.
If she wants to.
I'll give it to her.
All right.
All right.
All right.
You're welcome.
I'll see you later. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I wouldn't have seen that one coming. I was thinking Valerie.
He asked, and I forgot about it because his email had two different things, and I addressed one, and I forgot about the L.A. thing. Then a week later, he calls. He goes, well, what about the L.A.?
He is a good-looking guy. Great job. Single.
Yeah, very seldom do you see him with a chick.
Why would he have any problem in this town hooking up with chick after chick after chick?
I don't know. Especially when they find out he's a doctor.
Yeah.
And he runs every day 3 or 4 miles.
He's in great shape.
Yeah.
Does he fully understand what it is he'd be getting into with her?
He don't have a clue. And I'm not. It's not my position to tell him.
It's not.
That's true. Go ahead, matchmaker.
Yeah.
We know more people with doctorate degrees that make stupid choices.
Yeah. In fact, really, some of the stupidest people on this show have been in college.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm spitting again.
All right, I can't watch. It's gross.
I
How
told
close
you.
are you to filling up?
I don't even want to look.
You have to look.
I'm about. Hold on. Turn around.
All right, gladly.
Oh. I'm about a quarter way there.
Oh, Lord.
I'm halfway to half.
All right. I can start at 5:30.
Start what, the news?
Spitting.
Oh. All right. Take these and we'll do news. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ, that girl that called, I work for the same security company she does. She is smoking hot. Her breasts are not as big as her said she were, but her mother is also smoking hot.
What about her ass?
Nice.
Dan
Very nice.
Hang on, Chris. Dan, is she coming up?
Yeah, she said she just needed to clean up a little bit, then she'd be on her way.
Has she ever seen me before?
You know, I didn't ask her that.
She leave a number?
No, she hung up really quickly.
Do you know how to call her, Chris?
I know how to get home at the home office, but she's not there.
Oh, all right. Well, she gets what she gets today.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
No reason to put on airs. Be who you are. This is who you are.
Well, she need go to the website, and that way there's no shock when she gets here.
Right. She already loves your personality, so you're already there.
That don't always work with chicks.
Yeah,
no,
it doesn't. It works more so than it does with guys because chicks deal with power and personality. Guys do them with looks.
Okay. How many really hot chicks are running around with dolts?
Well, hot chicks run around with a lot of rock stars that are nasty. I mean, nasty.
Thanks.
Well, you're not nasty. I wasn't saying you are. I'm just saying hot chicks dig power. They go around with CEOs of companies with big fat guts, balding heads.
Hang on, I'm spitting again.
Good.
I'm working out.
All right.
Do we have a funnel? Because I'm missing about half of it when I go to spit in this thing.
Make a real small little hole with your mouth. Smaller than that. Okay. I know. That might give you more fun. Oh, God. You can't blow it like that.
Call, give me a napkin.
It's going to give you more foam. Here, I got napkins over here. I got shop towels for the studio.
This is fine.
Shop towels?
What do you get shop towels for?
I just like them at the house. They're better than
paper towels?
Paper towels. And they're about the same price.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
You going to stand up.
I'm going to.
What were you doing?
I was just looking at make sure I had the best top story going. I have some back behind me here that I don't use. I would make sure that I had picked up the story that I did before you started.
You get that?
Kind of. I just checked the news that's back here behind me to make sure that I didn't leave anything out.
Oh.
Which I have not.
Okay. Let me spit one more time.
Don't do that like you did last time. You can't go.
Well, that's what you
No, you don't. I said just let it dribble out from the little hole like that. There you go. That's good. Ooh, you're bowling.
Oh, God. There's no neat way to do this. You ever done one of these, Dan?
Not a spit test, but I've spat quite a bit.
And I can't eat until I get this thing filled up.
How much foam you got now?
I'm still probably it's a little over half.
Jesus.
I think Rob's got to freeze it and send it off.
Somebody's got to open this, yeah.
What kind of dildo picks a job where you
open other
check spit?
Frozen spit from all over the world.
That's like Fetner.
Yeah.
That guy wants to go to college. Not college just for 4 years. College, and then more college, and then internship.
Residency.
And then everything else that goes along with that. Just stick your finger in somebody's ass.
Daily.
Yeah.
He does it with just... I was watching the video on your website the other day where he did it to me behind the sheet. Shut up. It's unbelievable to watch that from that angle.
Yeah.
It's just like, there he goes. It's just going to go right on in. Yeah. And he feels around and he just looks at that and then you pull that out.
And he's looking at all of it.
He has to.
His face in maybe 6 inches from asses all day.
I know.
Not chicks' asses.
No.
Guys' asses.
Yes.
Nasty. Zitty. Hairy. Stinky.
Oh, God, quit.
What makes you want to do that?
I would throw up. First time you pull back a toy.
Right. Yeah.
I'm done.
Somehow you got vomit on your ass.
Don't check into that with your next doctor.
Yeah.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
put your pants back up and tell your next doctor you got vomit on your ass. Hang on, I'm spitting again.
Okay.
Turn around.
Gladly.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Did you remember to wash your mouth out with cold water?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
5:30. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought this by Condoms to Go. The new location down O'Malley will be there tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's the new Condoms to Go, 14809 Inwood Road in Addison. He'll have John Mellencamp tickets and more stuff to give away. Well, the war on terror is the 4th most expensive war now in U.S. history and continues. If it just continues for a few more years, could become number 2 or number 3 easily. In today's dollars, the most expensive war easily was World War II. We spent $3.1 trillion to fight that one, followed by the Vietnam.
That was World War II?
World War II.
Did they go back and adjust that for inflation?
That's what it says in today's dollars.
Okay, go ahead.
$3.1 trillion, followed by the Vietnam War, which was $531 billion, and the Korean War cost us $361 billion. So far, the war on terror comes to $252 billion. Unfortunately, the casualties from the current war aren't coming close. Unfortunately, rather, the casualties aren't coming close to the other wars. World War I cost us about $50 billion less, but we had 53,500 American casualties. We've lost almost 2,000 in this war. What?
I'm building spit.
Oh, okay. Police say a 16-year-old from Northeast Ohio has died from tying a noose around his neck and dropping to his knees. Dropping to his knees to produce a euphoric sensation. Jeffrey Patton was his name. He's been doing something called the pass-out game.
Did he die?
Yes.
He won.
No. Russell. This boy died. Stop it.
What did he do?
It drops, basically they tie a rope around their neck.
Okay.
And then they drop to their knees and they choke themselves to get some kind of euphoria.
Okay.
And at least the third death nationally.
So nobody did this to him. He did it to himself.
That is correct.
Okay. And it's called what?
Pass-out game.
He won.
At least it's the third death nationally in recent months involving the choking game or the pass-out game, which teens cut off oxygen to the brain to produce high. The problem is when they do it alone, the last couple of them, you pass out and then you drop down on the rope and you die. you think they know better than to do this by themselves.
Why is he playing it by himself? That's stupid.
Well, it is.
Is it like solitaire?
No. I guess you normally don't do it at all. That would be the right thing to do. But if they did it successfully, I would assume they did with other people in the room. Because the moment you pass out, you strangle. All right. This guy went to prison for fraud and was ordered by the U.S. government to stop touting health products on infomercials. But Kevin Trudeau's book, Natural Cures They Don't Want You to Know About, is a bestseller. Trudeau said...
Oh, wait a minute. Back up. Kevin Trudeau's been to prison?
Yeah. Went to prison for fraud and was ordered by the U.S. government to stop touting health products on infomercials.
That's the guy, I think he did... Was it the memory? Mega Memory
also came out with the coral calcium. He said that could cure cancer. And the government said no. But now they
But what did he go to prison for?
Just says fraud. So at some point, he went to prison for fraud.
Okay.
And now his new book is called Natural Cures They Don't Want You to Know About. It's a bestseller. Basically, he's saying the drug companies keep us all sick because that way they keep us coming back for more medicine.
All right.
And he's saying there's all this natural stuff. This is the way to go. This will keep you well. He says he's a consumer advocate.
I remember this guy. Wasn't he kind of fat?
I think so.
Pudgy? Yeah. All right.
He says he's a consumer advocate now, battling the unholy alliance of the drug companies and the government regulators. It's all about the money, he says. The drug industry does not want people healthy. Trudeau says he has sold about
Hang on. What now?
Not so much on the running your tongue in the front of your teeth, but sort of like on the sides and the molars and stuff.
Why?
Because that gets more of the saliva.
Why?
Because your body is magic.
There you go. The book.
Hang on.
Let it drip out.
Oh, this is really the nastiest thing that's ever happened in this studio. Too much.
Yeah.
And some nasty crap is going on in this building.
Yeah.
I really would. I just rather crap in a bucket.
The book, whose back cover says, Never Get Sick Again, and learn the specific natural cause of herpes, acid reflux, diabetes, cancer, and more. That attracted the attention of the New York Consumer Protection Board, which issued a warning last month that Trudeau he's promising cures, basically, and he can't deliver. From cover to cover, this guy goes on to say, this book is a fraud. Added that the doctor quoted apparently endorsing the book died back in 2001.
When did the book come out?
Just now, just recently.
Oh. Well, maybe he's been working on it for a few years.
Could be. Stephen Bartlett, a retired psychiatrist who runs a website called Quack Watch, describes Trudeau's book as a collection of false ideas that included dangerous advice, such as claims that sunscreen can cause cancer and should not be used. The danger of this book, this doctor says, is an attempt to shape the public's opinion so people don't trust science-based health care. Back in September, you're going to spit again.
Yeah, hang on.
Gross.
Oh. Ah! I always lose half of it when I pull the tube away.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, I don't know how to cut it off. I'm so close.
I know. Anyway, here I get some more things from the book if you want to hear them.
Hold on. Line 1. Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
I know sometimes when I smell like pickles or vinegar, it makes my mouth water. You might want to try and possibly smell something that will get your glands going to salivate.
All right. Thank you. Gotta hit it twice now. I had to hit the delay. You missed the whole joke.
Yeah.
Let me smell it anyway.
I'm not
See if I start building spit.
No.
Come on.
I'm not going to. But if we have a lemon or lime around here, that'll do it. That'll always get you going. Anything citrus.
Why?
It just does. Your mouth always... You can just think about a lemon. If you think about it hard enough and your mouth starts to water up.
Hang on. Let me think of lemon.
Think of it. You just cut into this big lemon. You take a big bite out of it. It's going to be bitter. Told you. There it is.
Why is that so much nastier
than all the other things we've done? I don't know.
Maybe it's because it's taken so long.
Yeah.
And I'm having to fill a vial full of spit.
Even it's your own.
Seriously, I'd rather take a grunt and eat it all cone.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. You would not.
Yeah, that'd make you salivate.
Anyway, if you give me enough time, I can put a swirl on it.
I bet you could. To handle and address your nutritional deficiencies, here's some things Kevin says in his book. Some of these do make sense. Eat more fresh organic fruits and vegetables. Healthiest people eat lots of that.
Did we talk about this already?
Well, there's a bunch of this stuff keeps coming out.
All right, go ahead.
Buy a juice machine and use it.
I have one of them.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting one.
Yeah.
Organic produce has up to 10 times as many vitamins and minerals as non-organic. Eat raw organic nuts and seeds.
Okay.
Get natural sunlight. Try to spend at least 30 minutes a day in the sun, a minimum. Sunlight reduces depression, strengthens your immune system. Eat an organic apple every day. Here's another thing. Take the coral calcium. That's the one that he got in trouble by telling people that it would solve cancer.
All right.
Take an all-natural vitamin E. Eat raw organic honey, royal jelly, and bee pollen. Get oxygen water cooler. If you add oxygen to your water as it's poured, you'll increase your energy and vitality.
Hang on, I'm spitting again. You're going to have to do this too.
I know. In fact, I can start now. There you go. I'll do my first one while you're doing yours.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Hang on. We're going to spit together?
Yeah.
Hang on. Turn the lights off.
No.
Yeah. I can use the money.
I don't know. Oh, man. There you go. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that nasty?
Oh, that is nasty.
Oh, I got half full. That's close enough.
That's close enough.
Yours isn't.
I just started. Use organic sea salt. It's, quote, indefinitely better.
Hold on. Hey, Chloe, take this to Rob. I'll put it in a napkin. And ask him if that's enough. Hurry. All right, go ahead.
Organic sea salt's better for you than regular table salt. Trudeau says that changing from table salt to sea salt, you can actually lose between 5 and 10 pounds in 30 days. Eat organic.
Well, that's going to be water.
Yeah.
But how much?
5 to 10 pounds in 30 days.
That's water.
Eat organic dark chocolate. Chocolate itself isn't bad for you. It's the additives that are, so the organic chocolate's fine.
Yeah.
Take an omega-3 supplement. That makes sense. Eat snacks. For snacks, have organic fruit, nuts, seeds, vegetables, etc.
What'd he say?
That's fine.
Good. I'm done.
All right. Then it gets a little wiggy. Cut down on electronic and wireless devices. Don't watch your plasma TV anymore because it puts out rays. The cell phones are horrible for you.
Plasma TV?
What he says.
What about a tube TV?
He just says that plasmas and high-def TVs are bad for you. They put out too much interference and stuff. Wireless internet, cell phones, use all those less.
All right.
Reduce your TV time. Get a magnetic mattress pad. Sleep on a mattress with magnets to get your energy flowing.
I've heard about magnetic bracelets and stuff like that. And some people are all over that.
Stay away from electric tumble dryers.
What's a therapist we used to have on the show? Nina Atwood.
Yeah.
You remember her?
Oh, yeah.
She was dating a guy for a while. That's what he sold, was magnetic bracelets.
You mean like that Q-Ray thing I keep seeing commercials for?
I haven't seen that.
It's the same. It's a silver bracelet. It's got two little ball things on the end of it, and it's supposed to help your chi and everything.
I think it was something like that. What is it supposed to do? Because I never really talked to her about it.
There's a certain belief that magnets help, blood flow and just overall energy of your body.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay away from electric tumble dryers.
I'll tell him.
Okay. Let me tell you why. Clothes come out of the dryer. They're charged with ions that have negative effect on your emotions and your psychology. Let's see here. I don't know. Add living plants to your home. Wear white. The color you wear affects you more. De-stress listening to CDs. Laugh more, smile more, get hugs. Sleep 8 hours. A lot of this stuff makes sense. Take a 15-minute break every afternoon, even if your day's really busy. It'll rejuvenate you. Get Rolfed. That's a deep tissue massage. Never read the newspaper. It creates worry and stress. Don't watch the news. Have sex. That promotes health. Listen to nice music. Drive less.
This book's a bestseller?
Yeah.
Who's buying it?
Apparently 4 million people. Avoid psychiatrists and psychologists.
All right.
Statistics show the majority of people who are treated by psychiatrists and psychologists actually get worse. In the last 10 years, virtually every violent act committed in schools was perpetrated by a person who had either taken or was currently taking a psychiatric drug. Yeah, I might go with that one.
All right. Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe?
Just a couple more things.
All right, go ahead.
If you care, get a pet, write down your goals, plant a garden, cook. When you create something, you feel better. You probably eat healthier. Don't eat late, sing and dance, find your purpose in life, and do, lastly, Dianetics or Scientology.
Okay.
All right. We wrap it up or keep going?
Now we'll take a break here. What can I like?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
"Sorry, I had to visit my grandma."
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kickin' line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
"Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?"
So Rob says,
"Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them."
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
"Rob, these are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby."
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all. Which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
You can save $200 toward your LASIK procedure if you just attend the free seminar. Costs you nothing, but you do have to call. Call ahead. Get scheduled. It is tonight, by the way. I think you can still get into tonight's at Dr. Gary Tylock's office. 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. Or if you can't remember that, go to Tylock.com. And when you go to research and do your research, these are your eyes after all, you'll find out that Dr. Tylock's the very best known, actually coast to coast. He's the guy other physicians come to when it comes time to get their eyes done. Named the best in Dallas by D Magazine, of 20 years experience, also has the most advanced and the safest interlace custom. He's the guy I trusted my eyes to. And I fly airplanes. And the very next day, you see things, you call it the wow factor, because you wake up and the next day you go, I can't believe the little things I can see, the dust on the dashboard, things like that. And you get the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. That's with the custom view interlace. That's what I got. And as I've told you many times, he got me better than 2020. I get 2015 vision at distance. 972-258-6400 or it's Tylock.com. Here comes the phone number one more time. 972-258-6400.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures, easily and in seconds.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
The threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
The conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get out!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen tomorrow.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, you know, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kid shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I am your wife. And...
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great, look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane, I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But
Then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. Then the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
On Saturday, September 10th, police and firefighters from across North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade, which is the largest parade of its kind in the world. The parade will begin at Texas Stadium and end at Texas Motor Speedway. As part of the day's festivities, the Team Texas High Performance Driving School will be offering NASCAR ride-alongs in real NASCAR Nextel Cup race cars, with all profits going back to the Police and Fire Foundation. To reserve a ride-along to benefit the foundation, call 940-648-1043. For more information on the Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To get the original reason for them sending out that email and why it's still making the rounds.
Well, because it's a new subject again. We all just don't buy gas September the 1st.
And they send it like it's some brand new thing.
Yeah, I just came up with this. It's been calculated, that's what it says, that if everybody in the U.S. did not purchase a drop of gasoline for one day, and all at the same time, the oil companies would choke on their stockpiles. At the same time, it would hit the entire industry and a net loss of over $4.6 billion. They got numbers, which affects the bottom line of the oil companies. Therefore, September the 1st has been formally declared.
Yeah, by who?
This email, would you read?
September 1st.
Yeah.
Officially?
The day we take back control of our own pocketbooks.
Why don't you see if you can put together something on conservation?
Yeah.
Why don't you try that one? People can't conserve. People don't want to carpool. People don't want to ride in mass transit. What makes you think you're going to be able to get the masses to not buy gas on one day?
And it won't make any difference. You buy it the day before, the day after.
It's the same amount.
Companies don't see any difference. That's why this one's particularly the dumbest.
Well, plus this has been going around for years. Forward this email to as many people as you can and as quickly as you can to get the word out. Waiting on this administration to step in and control the prices is not going to happen. What happened to the reduction and control in prices that the Arab nations promised 2 weeks ago? Remember one thing. Not only is the price of gas going up, but at the same time, airlines are forced to raise their prices. Trucking companies are forced to raise their prices, which affects the prices on everything that is shipped. Okay. Forward this email to everyone you know. Mark your calendars and make September 1st a day that the citizens of the United States say enough is enough. Thursday, September 1st.
Then Friday, go back to life as usual. And it'll all be solved.
Everything that we're going through right now isn't the oil company's fault.
No.
And it's not the Arabs.
No.
It's none of their fault. It's ours because we like to drive vehicles that get suck-ass gas mileage.
And we like to drive ourselves.
I don't know if it's I think probably mass transit is more the norm up north.
It is.
For some reason down here, we don't seem to really care about it.
Yep.
That's why the buses, the DART buses, mostly run half. Or maybe if that's probably on a good day.
And they don't always go to where people are going and where people are from. I mean, in New York and Chicago, people live in specific areas, and they actually go into the city. And the mass transit comes from their neighborhoods. I mean, do you know of a single mass transit vehicle that comes from your neighborhood?
I've never seen one.
Okay.
Hi, Leah.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, there's another email out there that's stating that don't buy from Mobil Exxon because they're the leading gas manufacturer.
Yeah, you don't buy from them. You buy from everybody else. Then Mobil Exxon's got to drop their prices, and now all of a sudden you got a gas war.
Yeah. So.
Are you going to try? Are you going to try that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know.
Actually, we went to racetrack this morning. It was like $2.59, and then tonight it was like $2.71.
Has that already gone up?
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Could go up
Everybody's
as much
gone up because I was going to buy gas this morning, and it said $2.51. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not bad. I'll wait till tonight. $2.79.
That's pure and simple
gouging. Yeah, because nothing's happened.
Nothing's changed since yesterday.
And you can't say, well, the price has gone up because the supplies are limited. Well, that doesn't make any difference. You're going to have the same amount that you got, whether it's $2.79 or $2.50.
Exactly.
Right. And Mobil was right around the corner. And like racetrack was really the cheapest one, and they raised it up. And then everybody around like Chevron went to like $2.72.
So gas has gone up since I came to work.
Probably.
Yeah, 8 hours later. So my husband and I, we have a 3000 GT and an Eclipse. Well, we turned that 3000 GT and we got a Honda Civic, and we just parked my Eclipse, and we're just carpooling.
See, I told you, as stupid as it sounds, prices going up right now is really one of the best things for us because people are pulling their heads out.
It'll make us go, what can I do? What can I change?
Yeah.
Yep, carpool.
Right.
Because then the tolls, because we both would have to use the tolls, and that's like, $30 a week for two people to use the toll. So we're just using, one toll, and that's $15 a week. So it's just all going up.
Well, let me ask you this. Why weren't you doing that before? It makes sense.
Well, I got another job, so, now we're going the same direction.
Oh.
It's working out. But, like, everybody now is asking for raises, and, it's just basically equaling out so we don't get, in our pocket with the gas.
All right, thanks. I can see gas going up because the refineries and we can't get the oil from New Orleans and the Gulf.
A lot comes to the Gulf, yeah.
I see that.
Okay.
I could see, in a few weeks that gas would go up because maybe it's having to be refined someplace else and they got to ship it in a different direction. Whatever. I get that. Well, how come it goes up since I got here?
That I don't know. Just because they can. Clearly, they can pretty much set the price wherever they want.
I don't understand why gas that's already... Somebody will have an answer for this. I keep asking it. Somebody's going to come up with one, even if it's cockeyed. Why is it gas that's in the ground can go up while it's sitting there?
That doesn't make any sense other than the fact that companies are going, here, we know what's coming, so we're going to head and get your cash now. So we're, you know what I'm saying, they're hedging their bets.
Yeah, we got to stockpile our cash.
They know what's coming, and yeah.
Dan, how does line 4 work into all this?
Robert's saying that September 1st, dove season opens, everyone's going to be getting gas so they can go out into the woods.
Oh.
So in other words, bad choice of date.
It doesn't matter what the date is.
Well, of course it does.
You could pick a weekend. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. People aren't going to do it.
Well, even if they did, it wouldn't make a difference. It's a stupid idea to begin with.
Well, if you said, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to conserve for a while.
Conserve, yes.
And we're not buying gas on a certain day, then maybe the oil companies will see something. But
It don't make no difference because they know we can't do it forever. We won't do it forever. We'll try it and we won't like it. I don't want to sit on a bus with a bunch of
people you don't know.
Strangers?
Yes. Yeah, if a bus started running tomorrow and it went convenient times for you, it picked up, let's say, at the end of your street. Okay. And not right in your front of your house. That's still convenient, but half a block down.
All right.
Would you take the bus? And it came. If
it came times that I needed it to.
And it came more or less the time you needed to. It leaves your house around 2:15 and would get you here and stop in front of the building. Yeah. Because there are buses that stop in front of the building at 2:45. Would you ride it?
Who's on it?
People you don't know.
Who?
Just people. Friendly, some not so.
Which ones aren't friendly? Can you spot them?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They're all different people on this bus.
What part of the bus?
All over the bus. Different people. They're just normal people.
Would I get on it, right?
Yeah. Would you ride it every day? If it cost $1.
Oh, yeah.
Cost $1.
Yeah.
You actually would take a bus to work.
If it came close to the house and came back, say, it stopped out in front of the station at 7:30 coming back. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
I just don't think most people will. I think most people like control. They like driving in their car. They like talking on their cell phone. And they like playing their stereo on the way home.
Well, if it's going to work and coming back, I don't really care. And that way I can get stuff done. I can carry a laptop. I can read a paper. I can get some whatever. Plus, come 7:30, I can be dog-faced drunk and still get home.
That's true. That's true.
So, yeah. If they ran all different places. I just, you know what? Economically, they can't do it, or they would.
True.
If there was going to be cash in it, buses would be all over the place.
Well,
but nobody wants to use mass transit.
The Trinity train, from what I could see, the one because they when it stops in Euless, it comes down here by the radio station. It's pretty full most of the time in the morning because I used to drop my kid off when I only had
the Trinity train.
At the Trinity train, yeah. He had to go to Fort Worth.
They have a big parking lot. You leave your car and you get on the train and come back.
Exactly.
Are the cars safe?
Yes, totally. It's a secured lot. DART police patrol it.
What kind of police?
DART.
Oh, that's better.
Yes. DART. I got that. Television surveillance, lights, and everything else.
I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't mind stuff like that. Now, on the weekend, I'm not going to carpool. I got stuff to do.
You have errands to run on your own schedule.
Hi, JR.
Hey, what's up, Russell? The reason that everything is going up is because the gas company just told them to go up if you don't get gas. And my uncle has a gas station.
Wait a minute. I missed the reasoning. They did what?
The gas companies are telling the service stations, the owners, that you have to go up or you don't get your loads. And that was told to my uncle, who has a gas station down in Canton, told him, said, if you don't go up, you don't get your load.
All right, but what's the logic? Why not raise the price when the new load comes in that costs more to manufacture?
I don't know. I guess because they all got a case the dummies. I mean, I don't know.
Because they know they can. And if they've got that kind of leverage against the little guy that owns the station, they can do whatever they want.
All right. Thanks, sir. You would think if one of the oil companies wanted to look patriotic, they'd say, look, we keep posting profits every quarter.
Yes.
Record profits. Here's what we're going to do. One quarter, we're going to try and figure it to where maybe we break even. Everybody gets paid. Everything's cool. We just don't make a profit and give that money back to the American people. We're going to look like the good guy. We ain't got to do it all year. No. We'll do it for 3 months.
Yeah. Ain't going to happen. You had shareholders and stock and investors. They'd go nuts. You're going to take my money and you're going to give it to everybody else? Really, my investment? Well, how about I pull my money out of your bank?
I'm not giving it to anybody.
I'm selling my stock.
Just for 3 months.
No, I'm not. Then I'm selling my stock.
Well, then sell your stock. We don't need your business. We're the oil company.
You'll see.
For every one of you that sells your stock, I got another goober that's waiting in line. Sell your stock. See how that plays out. See where you end up.
I'll end up profitable. Thank you very much. I'll put my money somewhere else.
Where are you going to go? You're going to go buy another company's stock that you can't afford? Sell that. Sell it. Sell what you got. I'll be happy to take it. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, actually. They won't do it.
It just seems like a patriotic thing to do.
It would be a great thing to do.
Because it's irritating When you see these, the analysts or the market reports come out, the oil companies posted another blah, blah, blah profit for the third quarter.
Record-breaking profits.
Yeah. It ain't just borderline.
No.
It's not like they're squeaking by.
No, they're record-breaking profits every quarter.
How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Chuck.
Hey, Scrudini. Hello, Grand Dragon. Russ, do you really realize how many thousands of gallons of wasteful gas use you're responsible for on a daily basis with people like me who circle the block for an hour or sit in their driveway with the air conditioning running so that they can continue to listen to your show instead of going home?
So you can listen to me spit in a tube?
Yeah, that's good.
You don't know what's good.
As a matter of fact, I found myself
stop it.
salivating
Use
on
that
the
for the
drive home.
use that for the promo today.
Okay.
That's all I want to do is I want you to have so I can spit in the tube and have him go. That's good.
That's good.
Thanks,
Have a
Chuck.
good one.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. How far did you get into the news?
About halfway.
All right. You want to start again?
Sure.
All right, let me see what Dan screened here. See if I want to take any of these. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Bubba, your logic behind everybody driving their big SUVs goes nowhere. I mean, back in the 70s, 60s, everything having it.
Wait, what?
Had big V8.
Big V8, yeah.
Well, it was before the energy crisis. And then in the 70s,
what do we do?
Then it became an issue to try and make cars more fuel efficient. And then things kind of leveled out, and everybody went back to bigger engines. And then in the 80s, we had another wave of the energy crisis, and then everybody's redesigning cars. You got Chrysler coming out with the K cars, another push for fuel economy. And then the Arabs, they go, well, you know what? We got to back off on prices on oil for a while
to make them
let them get. It's a petroleum two-step. That's the easiest way I can say it. Prices go up, we go more fuel efficient. The oil producing companies, they see that and they go, well, you know what? Let's back off on the price, get them back into bigger cars, and then we'll jab them in the ass again.
Perfect, and we do it every time.
Oh, it's happened for years and years and years.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's our own fault. So I don't know what logic doesn't work for you there.
Oh, the fact that you were saying. I mean, today we've got the most fuel-efficient cars we've had in years.
Okay.
Do you or do you not agree?
They're out there. We're not driving them. Go hop on one of the freeways closest to you and look at the cars and count how many you think are fuel efficient and how many people are driving trucks. and things that are too big.
SUVs.
And each one of them that you see, count how many people are in them.
The majority, you'll see 1 to 2 people in.
At the most.
And most of the time, some of your larger companies, most people don't live close enough to carpool.
Make any difference. My point still stands. We did this to ourselves.
Oh, we've done it for ourselves for years. I've never said
but it's always a wave. It's a two-step.
Yeah.
We get fuel efficient. We get concerned with that. Gas prices come down. We get cocky. We want big motors again.
Go back up.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And these guys are...
You can't deny my logic.
No.
And it's going to do that until we get into the position of we stay with fuel economy.
We never will. Oh, God. Jesus.
Yeah. Bow down.
That actually deserves some kind of an award. That was good. Especially as backed up as you've been.
After I've been backed up, every single one of those should come with coupons.
Some confetti.
Take those at Dave & Buster's.
Yeah. 10 tickets.
What?
10 tickets.
Yeah. Let's see. Oil and gas. Dan, which one of these do I want to take?
9.
Okay. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Russ. Hey,
Yes.
Grand Dragon. Hey, I work for a major company here in East Texas. In fact, we're based here locally also. We run a fleet of service vehicles of over 300.
Mm-hmm.
And we deal with a major distributor for Chevron for supplying our fleet. I spoke to him earlier today about the price of the fuel and all that, and he said the primary reason it's going up is fear of the public.
Fear of us doing what?
Well, the public is so afraid that the fuel supply is not going to be there. The oil companies and the refineries and the distributors are actually jacking the price for no reason whatsoever other than the public being afraid that the fuel's not going to be supplied anymore.
Well, yeah, I got that. They're jacking it up for no reason.
Absolutely. I mean, he assured me that we have bulk tanks all over the company. I mean, we're talking 2,000, 3,000 gallon tanks.
Right.
And he assured me that there was plenty of fuel to keep us running no matter what. And yet, he told me flat out that the prices are skyrocketing because of fear of the public. And this is a major company.
This is the first time I've ever wanted to leave the show early so I could get home and get gas before it goes up in the next 45 minutes.
Which it can. It'd be very interesting to see because I passed a certain station.
Are you driving around right now, Mark?
No, I'm not. I'm actually at the house. But our company has actually formed a Six Sigma team that is looking into this situation. We have been for about 3 months.
Yeah.
To the point to where if we buy it in bulk for our fleet, we can save 75 to 85 cents a gallon by buying it wholesale and putting it in our own tanks versus going to the stores and buying
That's what Southwest Airlines does. They buy it on futures.
So that's how much they're bumping it up. That's how much profit is being made, is 75 to 85 cents a gallon on retail.
Right, and they're bumping it up with no justification.
Yeah.
It's not like we just got cut off and here's the new shipment and it cost another 50 cents. Cost another 50 cents to refine this. Right. We're not even going to charge you a profit. We're passing our cost on to you.
On to you.
Yeah.
And come January 1st, for anybody that uses diesel, it's going to go up even more because the state's mandating a fuel called TexLED for diesel fuel. And it's going to go up another 50 cents a gallon for that.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Did you pass any gas stations on the way home?
Oh, yeah.
How much was it?
The last one I saw was right over here in Richardson at 284, I'm sorry.
For regular?
For regular unleaded. And this guy that I've been talking to says that by Friday of next week, it'll be over $3 a gallon.
I'll call the station I go to every day because I know what it was this morning. I'll call them and see what it is now, see what's gone up since just this morning.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Mark.
All right. Thank you, Russ.
Break. Yeah, the Katrina thing, the hurricane, that's a reason to raise prices. It's nothing's gotten more expensive yet.
Either I've got short-term memory or I can't remember this ever happening like this before. I remember gas going up, but it's always been on a
little scale. Right.
Kind of ramped up.
Yeah.
A couple of cents this week, maybe a month goes by, a few more cents. I've never seen it go up in the course of a few hours.
No. Well,
September 11th, but that was one guy.
Yeah. Well,
and I didn't hear anybody else gouging.
A few people did, but not to this extent. But when you can literally go by the same gas station the next day and it's 15 to 20 cents difference like it was a couple of weeks ago, I mean, it went up big chunks every day.
Well, it sounded like he just said it went up 20 cents in the past 4 hours. Because when I drove past Racetrack getting here, I think it was $2.59.
That's about right. That's what it was yesterday.
All right. I can explain gas. Oh, someone can explain gas prices for us.
Here we go.
All right.
Perfect.
We need a break soon. All right. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. A few things. First of all, why gas changes after it's already been processed and out of the ground. Gold is the same way. You know, it appreciates or depreciates on how much is needed, how much supply there is. And the other major concern is that they have all these, GM customer rebates going on, all these American-made vehicles, and they consume a lot more gas than all these other companies. So there's just so much demand here in America right now. So the prices are just going through the roof. Does that make sense?
Mm-mm. You just said they went up for no reason.
I just said they went up for no reason?
Yeah.
No, I was saying we're having higher demand right now.
Yeah. But why is gas that's sitting in the ground, why is the value of that going up while it's sitting there?
Because there's more demand right now. It's the same thing as gold or any other stock you want to talk about. There's more being produced, there's more being used, therefore there's greater demand and the price goes up.
Well, I don't know that you can equate gold with gasoline. No. We're talking about a consumable product. Let's just go that route. Why would a gallon in the ground that's already been processed, that's sitting at my favorite mobile, why did it go up 20 cents sitting there in the past 4 hours when it didn't cost any more to sit there?
Right, I understand that. My thing is it's a commodity like anything else. Gold will come out and they'll refine it or however they want to do it, and according to what the demand is on it, that'll determine the price.
Okay, you're talking about what it costs to get the gold out. That would determine the price. This gasoline's already been refined.
I said what the demand is. If there's more people demanding gold and gold is needed, then that means the price of gold goes up. You have bigger GM vehicles coming through using more gas. Yeah. That means the demand is greater, the price goes up.
Uh-huh.
So
you just said it went up for no reason.
All right,
because the demand's always been there. This country's always had an insatiable desire for gas.
Suddenly shoot up.
Right. It didn't. You know what? I'll go this way. The demand for gas didn't go up 50%.
No, absolutely not. You're
all right. Why did gas go up 50%? I don't.
Whatever.
It almost has over the past year or so. Yeah.
I will agree that the percentage seems a bit lopsided.
That's because it's gone up for no reason. Okay. They're doing it because they can.
You're right.
Thank you. I should run a college course.
You really should.
Because it's too hard straightening people out one at a time.
Yeah, you need to do masses.
Yeah. Just get a radio show.
Yeah. That would work.
All right. Let's break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Thank you for calling DART. How may I help you? I need some directions, please. Of course, sir. Where are you wanting to go? Well, I live in Plano, and there's a place for lunch in West Village my wife loves. Well, the Red Line departs downtown Plano at 11:28. Get off at City Place, then take the M Line to West Village. Should take less than 45 minutes. Great. Then I want to go to her favorite store downtown. Bus Route 21 departs Cole and Lemon at 1:52. Takes about 15 minutes to get to Elm and Ackerd. Perfect. How about the zoo? Back on the Red Line at Ackerd Station, and you'll be there in under 15 minutes. So, what's the occasion? It's my wife's birthday. She loves the zoo. And the other places? Right, those. I kind of forgot her anniversary. I understand, sir.
With convenient features like our rider guideline, online trip planner, and easy-to-understand route maps, DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org for details.
Is there anything else I can help you with today? Do you know a good florist? I might need some flowers, too.
DART. Working hard to make the going easy.
When you pick up that phone to call a mortgage company, wouldn't it be great to know what they specialize in before you call? Take TexasLending.com, for example. TexasLending.com is perfect for you if you're looking for 100% financing on a home purchase. That includes 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, and 100% financing on VA loans, and 100% financing on rental properties, and more. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call to find out if you qualify for 100% financing at 979 972-387-4600. If you're looking for 100% financing with no income documentation, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after foreclosure, we have it. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Apply online today at texaslending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think texaslending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Talking about all these gas prices. I was out at Grand Prairie Ford over Sunday, and they've got the Ford Focus. You really should look into that car. My son has one, loves it. Great driving car and gets some of the best mileage out there. And you can still get it for employee pricing. All the trucks, all the cars, all the SUVs. This is up till September the 6th. So get on it. Now's the time to do it. And they've got tons and tons of cars to choose from. That's the cool part. 1,000 vehicles, 25-acre lot in special financing, even on the Mustang GTs, which normally the high-end cars are exempt from the employee pricing, but not at Grand Prairie Ford. They have a super finance team. They'll get you in, they'll get you out. Bunch of used cars, too, in top mint condition, certified used cars, rock bottom prices, and the finance guys will really get you in and out as quick as possible. It's kind of a family thing. The family plan pricing or employee pricing goes on until the 6th, and it's only at Grand Prairie Ford, grandprairieford.com. Really easy to find, too. It's I-30 at Beltline Road under the huge American flag, and they're always open on Sunday.
High school football is here. Go to Racetrack today and pick up your free high school football guide, which includes free Racetrack coupons while supplies last, and follow your favorite team throughout the season.
You've all seen Kodak picture makers at local retail stores. They're those self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks. Kodak picture makers let you print real Kodak pictures from a wide variety of digital camera cards in seconds. And so simple that even first-timers can make stunning, crisp 4x6 glossy digital prints at the touch of a screen. The Kodak picture maker is the fastest, easiest, most intuitive way to get real Kodak pictures from your digital camera. Or save your digital camera pictures to a Kodak picture CD. Try the Kodak picture maker today. You'll be amazed by your results the very first time.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9205.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. House Season 1, Married with Children Season 4, The Mind of the Married Man Season 1, Lost Season 1, 21 Jump Street Season 3, SNL, The Best of John Belushi, Gilda Radner, and Dan Aykroyd, Stephen King's Kingdom Hospital, Millennium Season 3, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Desperate Housewives Season 1. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's ending the model year big with Employee Pricing Plus. Your chance to grab Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 in combined cash allowances on a new 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Or well-qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition for $230 a month for 36 months with zero due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. It's one big-time truck beefed up with features like 20-inch wheels and a powerful V8 engine. But to get it, you better hurry. Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 on Ram 1500 ends soon, and you'll only find it at your Texas Dodge dealer. Cash allowance includes $1,000 bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Excludes SRT 10. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 4446 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
Cause it's bigger in Texas,
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch BLT or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kid shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Officer Mondo. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
All right. What do you got?
I just checked gas prices.
And?
The same place I passed this morning, it was $2.56, is now $2.71.
Did you ask them why?
I'm sure they don't know. Sure, their phone rings and they say change the price.
Well, you mean change the price when the new shipment comes in?
No, I mean change it now. Like go, get the numbers and go.
Why did the stuff in the ground go up?
That is none of your business.
Well, people are going to ask. You're not the one that's got to stand here and deal with the angries.
You put the fresh taquitos on the rolls and go do this.
Hold on. Yes, Rob.
Erica, that chick that called in earlier is here, and so is Michelle with 1L.
Is Erica worth bringing in?
Yeah.
It's not very resounding.
No.
All right, bring her in for a second. How old did she say she was? 22?
22.
Yeah. 5'7", 115, 38 cans.
That's what you said.
All right, I'll see when she comes in. We'll see how close she is. Her own description. Oh, that is cute.
Yeah. That's about a size 2 jean, too.
Yeah. Those are big. Back up, let me see your... That's exactly what she said.
Yep, dead on.
And my security officer, yeah.
Are you really a security officer?
I work for a security company.
But you don't have a car.
I have a car.
But you don't have a security car.
No, I don't get to drive any of those. No, we don't do that. It's corporate security.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I could have dressed up, but you didn't give me enough time.
No,
I didn't even get to do anything with my hair.
Yeah. And those are real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is your belly button pierced?
Yeah.
Why is that hot?
I don't know what it is. That and the tattoo right over the butt.
Yeah,
See, no tattoos, no.
Why not?
I just don't want to, not there yet. So how you doing? Let me see.
Fine. I'm feeling fat right now.
Oh, come on.
I am.
Oh.
You're
Let me
even
see.
fat,
Come on,
please.
you're not fat.
Saw you at the gym
Girls
last
he's
night.
lying so much.
No. What, John?
Saw you at the gym last night. You're not fat. Quit it.
I feel bloated, though.
Well, you're on that special diet with Rob. You ought to be anti-bloated.
I just really started it Monday.
Yeah.
With all that spitting, you shouldn't be.
Yeah. You want some?
I was playing with it back there, yeah.
You playing with my spit?
I was looking at it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. Yeah. Seeing if there's anything floating.
Was there anything in it?
No, I didn't see anything, no.
Do you want this one? I feel guilty. I always take the chicks that come in. You want this one, John?
I've got a girlfriend.
Well, technically, so does he.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do too. I've just been in a relationship longer and more committed.
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you.
I thought you said during the break it was time for...
I was on the phone
It
during
was
the
when you
phone.
saw me and you came back, huh?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's it. I'm
See, and I
busted.
like these bigger. I always vacillate back and forth with real and fake. Mm-hmm. Real ones don't really, fake ones don't really do anything.
No.
You squeeze them, and they just kind of, I like to smack things around.
Yeah. They move. These real ones move.
Yeah.
Hey, you slap somebody with it.
And these look fake the way that they're packaged up.
Right. You got a push up going on?
It's kind of, yeah. They're just perky. I'm young.
Stop it. Girlfriend living in your house. Yes.
All this happened at the perfect
Mine
time.
don't even live in the house.
Mine don't either.
She's moving in. Or she's coming to stay. Mine's not even coming to stay.
Mine's not coming to stay.
Technically, it's not living if he kicks her out every day.
Yeah.
You don't kick her out every day. She was there last night.
But she gets kicked out from time to time, and that's enough to keep you from technically living there.
All right. Last night when you were having a fight, not speaking to each other, where'd she stay? Your house.
In the house. I didn't kick her out.
In the bed?
Yeah, but we didn't do nothing.
Yeah. Did you kind of put the sheets between you? Yeah.
There's normally a few dogs there.
Mm-hmm. The dogs.
But I think that relationship's played itself out.
No.
You haven't seemed too happy.
I'm not.
Twice a week, you're bitch.
Yeah. When
You're
was the
saying
last?
something.
When was the last time that I said I was happy with a relationship?
I believe day before yesterday.
No, I don't think so.
Yesterday.
No. Mm-mm. Plus, Erica, you're 22.
Mm-hmm.
Younger model.
Mm-hmm. New poon smell.
I understand. That I understand.
And she perfectly described herself.
Mm-hmm. She did. Didn't lie. Doesn't need a boob job. And would maybe willing for the three-way with a girl.
Yeah, just not the dog.
So she'd be willing to have a three-way with you.
She kind of looks like a darker Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, very much.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never gotten that one before.
What do people say?
Like the chick from the 70s show and Angelina Jolie, like mixed. I don't know. That's usually the only thing I get.
Who's the chick from the 70s show, Chloe?
Mila Kunis. She's also on Family Guy. Woo.
Mm-mm. Anybody else?
Yeah. Nobody really says I look like that many people.
Back away from the console again. Turn around. Do you run?
Yeah. I jog and walk. Me and my dog. I live right by the lake, so we go there every day. Pretty much try to.
This is why I'm not married.
I understand. This is why you're not married. You can't stand
I just
it.
wanted to say hi and see you. I listen to you all the time, so.
Do you ever go out with older guys?
I have.
What's the oldest you've gone out with?
34. I was 20.
Okay. You're still not totally out of the ballpark here. I mean,
that ain't too close.
Well, no. Trying to help you out.
You look better
Then what?
than the 34-year-old. Yeah.
Had you seen me before you came up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this isn't a total shock.
Mm-mm.
I'm having one of those hair days.
What's wrong with your hair?
Look at it.
Well, it's like that every day.
No, it's not.
Hey, I asked if you wanted to freshen up and I'd come another day.
No.
You didn't.
I don't freshen up.
Well.
You need to color it though. You're getting a stripe up here on the top right.
Where?
Right, top right. You're getting a skunk stripe.
I don't get skunk stripes.
You're getting a skunk stripe, top right. Ask her.
It's the way the light's hitting it.
Let me see.
Chloe, go get me a Sharpie.
Get a highlighter.
What about now?
Some Kool-Aid.
Squishing it down don't make the skunk go away. You just do it with Lysol.
What about now?
It's clean.
It's clean. It smells nice. Skunk stripe.
It's a fresh skunk stripe.
How long's it been since you colored it?
About 3 months.
Probably time.
I think the stuff's only supposed to be good for, what, a month?
Yeah.
I think.
It's not bad. No.
I think this is about as gray as it gets.
It's very nice.
Is it bad in the back?
No. In fact, it's dark in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
It's very dark in the back.
It usually lightens at the top first and then it goes down.
Oh. What'd you do before you worked for the security company?
I sold Kirby's, door-to-door sales, vacuum cleaners.
I didn't know anybody still did that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
What, Dan?
Can you imagine her coming to your door with a Kirby?
Yeah.
And say, well, do you want this?
Yeah.
People actually said no sometimes, yeah. Probably because their wives were poking them in the back.
A little pricey, too, weren't they?
How much were they?
They're worth it.
How much were they?
$21.83.
All right, so the front door opens. You're standing there.
Ding dong.
I open the door. Yes?
Hi, I'm Eric. I just came by to give you this. It's a spot remover. I just came by. You get this just for free for helping us out. Take a quick look at the Kirby. Come on, can I get a spot up for you, please? That's it.
About if I buy the vacuum cleaner and then you and I go.
How many are you buying?
I got a good deal.
Yeah.
$21.88.
Yeah. They come with extra bags. How did you do percentage-wise, ratio?
I did really good.
Half? Third? Tenth?
I didn't show. I usually just knocked doors and got people in. But when I showed one, I usually
Did you
sold
carry one around with you?
Yeah, you go in a super.
And you're not worried about walking
Actually,
into
they're all listening to me right now, too. A couple of them called. They're like, was that you?
You walk into somebody's house and you don't know?
Yeah. And in about 2 hours, your friends, like, having dinner with them, they're trying to, like,
Or they've
give you
killed
their
you when
son's
you're in the
numbers.
freezer.
Yeah.
No, it's
And they got a
good.
free vacuum.
Well, I'm a good judge of character, so like at the door, like it's my job to like look at somebody and tell if they're gonna be creepy or not. If they're creepy, I kind of go, okay, well we'll come back in like 30 minutes and don't go back.
Bundy.
All the chicks that were killed by mass murderers
Look
always
great.
said they
Kind of like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy next door.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very personable.
That's how they got at him.
Yeah.
The guy was personable and he was very approachable. And then once they got into his range.
Well, you're never by yourself, though.
Yeah, and they got a free vacuum.
There's always people there that know what house you're in and stuff. It's pretty safe.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom was always scared, but I never got into anything. Just dogs.
What was the longest term relationship you were in?
6.5 years, kind of off and on.
When did that start?
Like
15, 16?
14, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What happened there? We grew apart.
Yeah. I could say the same thing, like everybody says, but I'd rather go,
She's cute.
I know.
I thank you.
F a bunch of Amy.
No.
Yeah.
You have some time invested in Amy.
8, 9 months.
And love. You love
See,
her.
I've been in a relationship for about that time, too. But he gets to look at naked girls all day. He's a model, so I get to come in and...
Wait a minute, you with somebody now?
Kind of, yeah.
Did I ask that earlier?
I don't believe you did.
didn't.
Why did you come up here?
Because I wanted to see you. I like you. I listen to you all the time.
So we're not going out?
We can go out.
Well, what about the guy you're
Go
with?
and have a drink or so.
Oh, we're going to have drinks. I want to F.
Yes.
And then I'll give you cash for a drink.
Yeah. All the way home. Yeah.
Here's a bottle.
Right. Swing by the 7-Eleven. Tell the cabbie to stop.
Yeah.
Well, you'll give me cab fare? That's sweet. You care. Wow.
Because you get
Not
out.
like the other guys.
So we can't go out.
We can go out and have...
You got a guy you've been going out? Did you say he's a model?
You have a girl? Yeah.
I don't have anybody.
He's in D Magazine, actually, right now.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. But so see, he gets to hang out with gorgeous women that throw themselves on him all the time. So I get to come here and say hi to you.
I don't think that's a swap. No.
Hey, well, you're not naked. You can get naked and then it'll be even.
I will in a couple of months.
Mm-hmm.
What, can I? Oh, at the La Bear, yeah.
Where did you meet the model guy?
Well, he was a friend in like middle school type thing, and then we just recently got back together from a mutual friend.
How old is he?
22. First time I've ever been with someone at my own age.
And a model.
Yeah.
I'm depressed for you.
Oh.
I'll fix it. Watch this. Okay. How much does he make?
That's a rebound question.
Sorry. I was talking to him, yeah.
I told you. That's pretty big back swing.
Yeah.
Gets to grow every time.
Yeah. I don't care why they're hanging out with me. I don't care if it's some money or not.
Come on.
All right.
I make my own. I don't need to know about his.
Come over here and hug me, and then you got to leave.
Oh.
Well, you can't stay here until 7. I got to go buy gas.
Come on. I can't watch you get hypnotized.
We're going to do that at 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got to get her in here and find out what we're going to do.
Okay.
Come hug me.
I can't believe you're kicking me out.
You could stay if you were topless.
I can take this one off.
No.
Mm.
Are you wearing a bra?
Easy.
You are wearing a bra. Let me see. Can I poke one? Yeah.
Poke one.
Are they different sizes?
All of them are a little bit bigger. You know.
I can't date no slope.
You're going to date her anyway. She's got a boyfriend.
I might. Model or no.
Yeah, I know.
Bring a face up.
Yeah.
All right, let me poke one.
Let me poke yours.
Oh, please.
Now I get to see it right.
Those are nice.
Which one'd you poke?
The left one.
Left one?
Why, you want one?
No.
Let JD poke the right one.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you, Dan.
These are good ones.
I believe it.
And look at that little bitty body.
I know. I know.
What does Amy look like?
Huh?
What does Amy look like?
Little tramp.
Hug. She wants her hug.
Oh, give me a hug.
Here it goes. And up.
What?
Whip the hips.
How does that feel for an old guy?
Good. You are muscular.
Yes.
Yeah. Take it off my bra.
Yeah. There you go.
Really good at that.
Set them free.
Yeah, they're out.
Taking me out.
Yeah, you got to go. Bye. Hey, before you leave, up for me.
Why?
Just for later.
Just do it.
Yeah.
You gonna drink it?
No, I'm not going to drink it. It's a little memento.
Yes. Okay.
Come on, be more creative.
That's fun. Well, you go sit in the office. Yeah, you sit in the office. I'll be out in a minute. Oh, don't wait on me. Play with my spit. All right. What is it, Rob?
Gavin's in the hall. He wants to take a look.
Well, let him go look at her.
Okay, just wanted your permission.
What you said? How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break soon.
All right. Send Michelle in really quick.
All right.
I want to date her.
Oh, well, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
She's quite bitten with her, spitting with her boyfriend.
No, she's not.
She's
smitten.
Bitten. That's a word.
Spitting.
She's with him.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Sorry, the spitting threw me off.
Yeah.
She seems much more bubbly and very happy, as opposed to Amy. Sometimes seems very
reserved.
Yes, reserved.
Yeah.
That's it.
I like this one.
That would get on your nerves. That little bubble.
No, because it seems like she comes in and out of it. It's like when I was dating Mona.
Yeah.
She was always bubbly. It never stopped. I like this one.
She's this one.
This is a good one.
They're all good ones.
Well, this one's especially good.
Why?
She's happy. She's bubbly. She's 22.
Uh-huh. Well, Mona, forget all of them. Amy,
Yeah.
happy, bubbly, 24.
Yeah, but this chick's bigger.
You got a point. Can't argue that one with you.
Amy won't get no boob job, and she won't do a three-way. This chick's got built in, and she'll do a three-way.
Yeah, you do have that going for you. This chick's got a boyfriend.
But he's a model.
That's true.
That didn't really make sense, does it?
No. Thought at least doing it.
Pay stub.
That's it.
Thank you.
Whap.
What?
Whap. Right in the head.
Oh.
Big bat.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
That is an especially lovely top today.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
If you didn't have the bra on, would that be see-through, the top?
Yes.
Why don't you take the bra off?
It would be see-through.
That's very impressive.
Yes.
Didn't we hit the big bonanza today?
We've been on a roll.
What are we going to do at 7 o'clock?
We are going to hypnotize you and work on your stress and anxiety.
Well, what do you say when you address those? Like after we've already gotten into a state of hypnosis, light, medium, whatever. What are some of the things that you throw out?
First, I would regress you back to the first time you ever experienced stress and or anxiety
And how would we do that?
with hypnotic regression techniques.
How long does that take?
Well,
Why she always speaks robotically?
It's that's just the way she's being very methodical.
Oh. Do you talk that way on the phone?
sometimes.
Oh. I didn't know if maybe you just did it in here or you do it in a clinical fashion or that's just the way you always talk.
I like people to understand me.
I understand. I'd be a lot more comfortable if we could see through that.
Right.
What size are those?
They are 34D.
Those are bigger than
They look bigger.
Yeah. Those are huge.
No, they're not. They're 34D.
Okay. Well, they're still huge.
Well, thank you.
You're quite welcome.
They're very hypnotic as well.
Yes, they are.
It's like the hypnotic diva.
With one L.
Yes.
All right. So what are some of the things you say to help me deal with stress?
Well, like I said, we'll do the regression techniques to reframe your neural net wiring, break down your pattern of stress and anxiety. And
Why is it again you have to go back to the first time I remembered stress or anxiety or whatever?
well, basically, I want to take out the old patterns and implement new patterns for you.
Well, but why do you have to go back to the first one? Why can't you just take any time I had stress?
Yeah, like yesterday morning, I woke up and I was stressful.
Yeah.
Because the first time is the root cause.
All right. You're the one that's had the training.
Yes.
Okay, so we do that. Now, what about anxiety? Do I have to go back and figure out the first time I was anxious about something?
Yes, you do.
Well, what if I don't know?
Well, your mind does know. Your mind records everything like a personal computer. Every memory you've ever had.
This is going to come out through hypnosis.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I've heard of them, hypnotizing witnesses before. Well, that's what Robert did.
That's what Robert did.
With the police department.
Yeah.
He would hypnotize witnesses and get them to come up with
stuff that they didn't really think they remembered.
You're going under.
No.
You focus on the sound of my voice. You enjoy my voice.
Yes, I enjoy it very much.
And my big man teeth.
Yes.
You'd like to boob screw me.
Deeper in the woods every second.
How long will this take?
This is possibly going to take up to an hour and a half.
Why?
Because
Would it speed
this
it
is
up?
deep work.
Would it speed it up if I drank?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Why? I'd already be partially relaxed.
Well, that doesn't make any difference, the alcohol.
Oh. Is it going to hurt it if I drink?
No, I don't think so.
All right, then.
There's that.
Chloe, you want some? Let's call it a Chloe.
I understand.
I would like to say...
Oh, caught one. Here. What, Michelle?
I would like to say that I am performing in Dallas on
When?
November the 12th
Where?
at the Velvet Curtain Club.
Where's that?
That's velvetcurtain.net.
Okay. Is it on your website?
Yes, it's on my website, hypnoticdiva.com.
You can calm down. It's okay. We're all very relaxed. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you.
Do you not drink?
On occasion, but not Jack Daniels.
What would you like? Perhaps we have it.
No, that's okay. I'm fine. Thank you for offering that.
We have this. I believe we have some vodka, possibly some rum.
Do we?
Ether.
No.
That's the quickest.
Yes, I know. It's most effective.
Yeah. How about that? Some Jack in a cup or ether in a cloth?
I'll pass.
Yeah. What, Dan?
I went to the Velvet Curtain website that she just plugged.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it's a place for swingers.
It is.
Are you into swinging?
No, I'm the entertainer. I'm not a member.
Why are you doing hypnosis at a swinging place?
Because I think it will be fun. I have a sexy show planned for them.
What do you have planned?
For them?
Yes.
It's for them. It's a surprise.
Well, what is it you do for swinger clubs?
Well, perhaps similar to when I hypnotized Gavin the first time I was here.
I forgot what the first time. What we do?
Besides when
is that when we strip? You talking about stripping
him?
Well, and I made his crank
bigger. Oh, he thought it was bigger.
Yes.
Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. So it's a more sexual act while you're at the swingers club.
Well, it will definitely have an adult theme.
Okay. And that's November what? 12th?
The 12th.
Okay. Nothing in between now and then?
Not in Dallas, no.
Well, where else?
Private corporate functions.
Okay, stuff people can't go to.
Yes.
All right. We need a break? Okay. Where do you want to do our session?
Wherever you're comfortable.
Did you like Gavin's office? Did that work?
Yes.
Because I don't really,
Perfect.
I don't really have a good couch in my office.
Let's get a couch and dim the lights.
Yeah. Dan, is Gavin already gone?
No, he's still here.
Oh, let me ask him. Weasel.
What's going on, my brother?
What?
That?
I hit the delay.
No.
Can I borrow your office tonight?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Someone's got to use this couch.
You haven't used it yet?
Nah.
All right.
All you.
All right. Can I lock the door without a key?
Yeah.
All right, then. All right, thank you.
All right, top drawer, I got some protection for you.
Say it again?
Top drawer, I got stuff to protect you.
Handgun? Because I know you're not stocking condoms.
No.
Because that would be sad.
Yeah. To know they'd be in that drawer mocking him.
Yeah.
It's in that drawer of dreams.
Yeah. All right. You want to go get set up? Or do we need music?
No,
You don't ever use that?
on occasion,
Okay. Does that speed up the process?
not necessarily.
Okay. Because Robert seems to be big on that with rain noise and music and stuff like that.
But if that would help you relax and you would prefer to have music going on in the background,
You know, that probably
Then that's
would,
fine.
because then that'll fill in any
voids and little
anything in the hall that I'm going to pick up, because that's really irritating. The AC flipping on and off. I'm going to notice that. That's irritating.
Right. Anybody walks by and talks.
All right, so once we do this, let's say it works with stress and anxiety. How long will this hang around? Because you said all hypnosis fades.
well, I'm going to deepen the suggestions to where they work and grow daily and gain power
How do you do that?
by the suggestions that I give.
Okay. And do I have to do anything on my own, like in a week or so? A little reminder, booster, revival?
I might give you some homework techniques that you can use on your own. And I'm going to give you a post-hypnotic trigger to use.
Is this a thing like slapping your wrist with a rubber band?
Not that dramatic, but yes.
Something like that.
Similar.
Trigger point. Yeah. Okay. This isn't going to work.
Why?
Because the whole time I'm laying there, I'm going to want to see those cans.
I know.
Well, I brought my very conservative jacket.
They're going to be under the jacket.
Yeah, he knows where they are.
Yeah. It would speed up the hypnosis process if we just got this out of the way.
Yeah. A lot more effective.
Mm-hmm. People would like you more.
They like me anyway.
Not enough.
Yes, they do.
They'd want me to see those. It's for the listeners. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm homo.
Well, I like it that you want to see them.
Yeah. Those are huge.
I know, but you got to get rid of the sexual tension. So just get them out and get it over with. You have to get rid of that.
Are you talking to her?
Her.
Yeah, get them out. Get it over with. Once I see them, the magic's gone.
Use
There's no mystery.
imagination.
I don't want imagination.
The imagination is what's getting him in trouble in the first place.
Yeah.
Told you they were hypnotic.
Get that.
Why don't you put eyeballs on them?
Swinging back and forth.
Make them jump up and down.
Well, you just put eyeballs on them, and then you could use those to hypnotize.
You'll
squeeze them flat and make them squinch.
Yeah.
All right, Don. All right, you say yes, Brett? All right. You go into Gavin's office and get set up. I'll get Rob to find some music. And we'll get Erica to stay.
Okay. Why? Oh, never mind.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. 2 questions you may have about buying a big screen TV. Why plasma and why Tweeter? Well, for starters, a plasma TV is super thin. It's perfect for mounting on your wall. It takes up next to no space, but can make a huge impact in your living room. And if you decide to go with the plasma, it's hard to make a better choice than Panasonic. They were one of the first to build a plasma set, and today, well, they have the best-selling plasma line in the country. And get this, now at Tweeter, prices have dropped on all Panasonic plasma TVs. So you can get a 42-inch Panasonic plasma for just $19.99. That's a $500 savings. And you can save $1,000 on the 50-inch. If that news isn't big enough, when you buy a plasma from Tweeter and have us install it, you'll also put no money down and have no payments or interest for 18 months. Come talk to us. At Tweeter, we've got the best in plasma TVs and the experts who can explain it all. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. By the way, see store for finance terms and conditions.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Stop that. On a much more somber note, have you been considering bankruptcy in the future? Hey, the laws really have just changed.
What is that smell?
Well, it's broccoli over here.
Why is it everything you eat reeks?
This is just broccoli.
It stinks.
It does have olive oil on it. Just broccoli.
But it stinks.
Sorry, I didn't buy it to stink. Where'd I get it? I got that at Whole Foods.
Why don't you dine on that someplace else?
All right, I'll take it out of here. You're thinking about bankruptcy, seriously, the laws are going to change. They're going to make it a lot harder for individuals to file. And basically all it does is reorganize your financial obligations. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, whichever it is, you want to reestablish.
Where's the Lysol?
Reestablish, don't spray that on my food. Reestablish credit over the years with your creditors and bill collectors. The Frankels can help you do it at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They also have a website. Also easy to remember, 800-THE-DOGS, and you can find out all the variety of things they do, including car wrecks, bankruptcies, divorces, whatever it is. You can put your case up on there, and they will call you or email you back. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Lucky for you, you live in a place where you can check the scores and stats of neighborhood kids you know, where you can get a weekly FYI from your PTA, and where once a week you have the power to read your neighbors' minds. To see more of this welcome world that starts where your front porch ends, check out the new Dallas Morning News. With news sections and more local focus, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
Quick, it's the free newspaper for people on the go. Quick has the news you want in a way that's fast, entertaining, and easy to take along. Plus, it gives you something to talk about when you're out doing stuff with your friends. It's news that fits your life. Quick gets to the point with news, celebrity gossip, sports, and what to do when you're looking for fun. And come on, who's not looking for fun? Pick up Quick Monday through Friday at locations all over town and stay on top of what's important to you. Quick, grab it, read it, go.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Chaos, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Rafe Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen tomorrow.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Still looking at this D Magazine plaque.
Yeah.
What a bunch of squirrels. Not D Magazine, but the company, what do they say? They have companies that go through newspapers and stuff?
Yeah, when people are featured in a magazine or an article or a newspaper, they will call that person and say, hey, would you like that forever enshrined in a plaque? And you go, yeah. And they go, okay, it's coming. And then they send a bill with it. And they're beautiful. They're pretty. And I'll bet you...
I wouldn't have paid $300 for 2 of those.
95%, I guarantee you, people keep them. A, out of it's just such a hassle to call and cancel. B, had the other people probably think, maybe I did order it and just didn't realize it. So they're embarrassed to cancel.
And then when Rob gets her on the phone saying we're sending them back, well, what would you give us for them?
Yeah. We'll give you both of them for half price.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm. I give you $85 for both of them.
Okay. So we just went from $285 to $85.
Yeah. And then when Rob says, I got to send them back. Well, just take the article that's been laminated on there, cut that off, and send it to us. Why? What purpose does that serve?
Just destroys it so you can't use it.
Okay.
It still costs them the same amount of money. They're still out that same amount of cash.
They sent it unsolicited.
Yes.
They called Rob and said, hey, congratulations on being in D Magazine. Would you like a plaque? Sure. Would you like more than one? Well, Russ might like one for his home in his house, house in his studio. All right, then they send 2 with a bill for $258.
Yeah.
Never said anything about paying.
No.
Because you don't know. It could be, some little cardboard thing that D Magazine says, hey, contact these people, see if they'd like a little frame thing.
Right.
Which actually they send out.
Oh, we got that. Over here. That's the Observer. Well, that's the Best of Dallas. Never mind.
But it's still the same thing. They send something in a frame. What is it, Dan?
I had someone call up just now. They said that Michelle with 1L, they met her at a club a couple of weeks ago and said that, unlike on the show here, they talked to her for a couple of hours and she spoke extremely, normal and, normal.
So what is it about getting in the studio?
She's probably just nervous and wants to make sure you are very clear as to what she is saying.
Mm. Kind of like when Dan cuts a spot.
God.
Have issues with my spot cutting?
No.
The look on your face says otherwise.
No, it does not.
Bite me.
Which spot is that he does?
Numbers, single source.
Single sort?
Source.
Where is it?
Satellite number 6.
Oh. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. I'm here with Bruce.
I am here with Bruce.
I said I'm, not I am.
I am here with Bruce.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. I'm here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite, the expert when it comes to everything Dish Network. Now, Bruce, here's my question for you. Can I get a free DVR from Single Source Satellite?
Yes, sir.
Can I pause live TV with a DVR?
Easy enough.
And I can actually rewind using a DVR?
I love that feature.
Yes.
Shazam.
Stop it.
What can I do to do better then?
Nothing. Sounds fine.
Apparently not.
You don't normally talk like that.
Point taken.
Glad I could help.
Me, too.
You did not just do that.
It's after 7.
Yeah, it don't hurt us.
No.
We can say all the crap we want now. It's likes, it's numbers.
That's true.
All right. We weren't doing anything when we went to the break. We were done with Michelle. She's all set up?
She's ready to go.
Okay. Chloe, you want something?
Sure.
Got another one.
I get it.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. The guy that's been sitting on hold for 62 minutes. What does he want?
It's the government's fault that gas prices are so high.
Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes.
Am I on there?
Yes.
What I want to say is that...
That's such a cheap joke, but...
It's fun every time. And it's after 7.
Have a bunch of punchlines. All right, here we go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right.
What? Shazam.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
Legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show for the second time. Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. And the awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors. Goodie. Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 17th. See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. Then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. Then the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
To whom it may concern, there comes a day when, frankly, the sun is too perfect. And the water calls, and the friends call, and the cooler screams for the bright, crisp, clean, pure taste of Budweiser. I believe you will understand that on this day, I don't think I'm gonna make it into work.
Cold and sick, oh, doctor, please come by. The sun is up and I'm chilling outside. My fever's high, it is 90 in the shade. I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I am ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Cal. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy one or two every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to Autoflex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is,
234-1234.
in either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, if you book last minute, you'll pay through the nose.
Nonsense. Travelocity has last-minute deals from $199 for Flight Plus Hotel, just in time for the 3-day weekend.
Second myth, gnomes are not adventurous eaters.
Bah! Delicious.
Visit Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel for details. Book with Travelocity and you'll never roam alone.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With a DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. You don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free.
Call 1-800-DIRECTV and ask how to get a free DIRECTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DIRECTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DIRECTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Pugs, let me tell you about one of the best things I have ever done for myself, and that is participate in laser hair removal.
You mean Renaissance laser hair removal?
It's the permanent removal of unwanted hair, like underarms or bikini area or legs. Here's a little side effect. If you find yourself in this season swimming, and maybe you're near an ocean, apparently there's this rule you shouldn't shave before you go into the ocean.
Really?
Because the salt water will get in.
Will cause irritation.
But if you're on vacation and you're with the one that you love, do you really want to be hairy or stubbly?
No.
No. So what you want to do is go to Renaissance Laser Hair Removal. It's 1-877-27-RENEW is the number. Give them a call for a free, no-obligation consultation. Guys, women don't like back hair.
And ladies, guys don't like leg